Wait, what? What? Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Trash Comps. Today we are going to be trying to complete a no dealing damage run on Across the Obelisk. Alright, having some weird problems setting up. Hopefully the quality isn't too bad. I think we can get started. So, for today, I have lined up Bree. She's going to be providing some speed, block, thorns, bleed. We are taking the bleed applies to anyone, and we have +2 charges on the end perk here, but it does damage at the end of the turn rather than at the start. And then we're going to have Fortify on the hero. It happens on the first turn. This here, Fortify cannot be purged unless specified. And yeah, gonna have more vulnerability. We're also gonna be stacking up wet charges because the idea is we're gonna have Cold Bone dealing most of our damage in the late game. At least that's the goal. I tried on an earlier run and had a really rough time. So we're going to be doing Mulaka as well with Dark. She's going to be providing some heals, some support, and Dispel, so we don't get status down and die. And then Magnus is going to be our main carry here. We're going to be taking advantage of Thunderclap and the fact that Cold Bone can deal damage without playing an attack. So we will have plus 200% damage for the entirety of Thunderclap's duration, instead of just after one single attack. I'm not sure if at the end we're going to go for Tireless or Weapon Expert, but we'll see which one works better. All damage done +7 might apply to Cold Bone and be really strong, but we'll end up seeing. And then for Gustav, we want him to be fast. We're going to have him be applying fast charges, and then we're going to go have him be a healer as well. He's going to be blocking for himself a little bit too, because that is the way that scouts can apply thorns the most easily. And then we're going to have poison charges on top of that. So we're going to get all the damage over time statuses except for burn, because we can't. Well, I guess we're not getting lightning either. Well, you know, we're going to have 2 out of 4. That's not bad, right? Anyways, going to begin. Now, I haven't actually made decks for this. I've been trying out a few different team compositions, so we'll see how far this goes. Currently, this isn't the best shot. We have Palisade. We have a little bit of money. I would like to get Palisade immediately. I think it's going to be one of the best bang for our bucks. Champy overall just does a lot of block for the team, applies a lot of thorns on the entire team, and can be very strong for most of the run before he gets killed off in the final act. Speaking of the final act, it's one of the reasons that this run's going to be so hard is hanshek and his clones like to dispel and purge, so it's not going to be an easy run by any stretch. Here we're going to be doing some divinations just so I can have some better cards, and that will be all the money we have. Probably the rest is going to be spent on divinations. Getting some purple intercepts, that's kind of cool. Repair armor, we're looking for really anything that applies reinforce on Magnus, but the better cards are barricade and free repair armors, ideally. Flash heal's not terrible on Mulaka. We do have, or Maluka, maybe I'll say it right this stream, not sure. Yeah, we do have some really good options here. This is pretty nice. Okay. Do I want another fast divination? Is there anything left I need to buy? We could buy Chumpy, who gets downpour. We could buy Slimy later on for some poison application. Every turn poison, it's not terrible. Again, we do expect most of these pets to die, so might not be the best, but should be good enough. Anything that deals damage or is associated with dealing damage won't be helpful for this run, so we're going to be avoiding that as much as possible. Blood Rain is not super useful on Magnus, unfortunately. And then I don't know if an upgraded heal is better than the Shadow Mend, actually. I'm going to be allowing Suffering for damage because it's not deal damage. Yeah. Upgraded deflect is definitely good. Repair armor's definitely good. I think heal is good. I don't know, Shadow Bend just does more. Can also dispel. It's not upgraded. Does apply dark, which could be bad sometimes. Heal is just a really bad card, but it does go out of the deck, which maybe makes it a better card. And then Blood Rain on Magnus. It looks like it's not going to be worth taking. Alright, and then can I buy anything else? Any other pets? I can. I could buy Champy. It might be worth it. Could go for Betty as well. I did see that there was the Betty event, so we could get purple. I don't know how helpful that would really be, though. Could also get an upgraded Stormy later, potentially. I'm not really sure if I'm going to be going down the Hydra path. I think the Hydra is kind of unbeatable. There's a lot of unbeatable enemies, unfortunately, in this. So, let's see. Can I even make the decks? We'll also see how far I get. Since I haven't practiced this one too much, I'm not super confident I'll get very far. At least past the first act. I did try a build much earlier where I actually got, well, very far. But I ran up against a roadblock that I knew I would hit and lost. So, won't be able to do that. So we have a good amount of healing on Sweet Melody, it looks like, because I have the perks for healing. Could have more healing perks on Gustav. How important is increased maximum vulnerable charges really? Probably fairly important, unfortunately. Gustav tends to have a lot of energy in the late game. Might be able to get rid of the round 2 energy. It's a little bit risky, but I'm going to try it for now. Okay. So, now we're going to be looking for mainly other skills. I'm going to do another fast divination rather than buying a pet. I think it's just more worthwhile. Cool, we got a trace. That's one of the things that we wanted for Gustav. We have another intercept. That's nice. Blood Rain would have been better on Bree for sure. Could get a barrier on Maluka here. It's not terrible. The big thing is that it doesn't deal damage, so it fits our run. And I don't think we're going to be allowed to be choosy here. Anything that deals damage we can just easily get rid of, which is nice. I don't think Vitalize is a good card either. But we'll see if I have to take it. Okay, so the important things that we really want is Bleed. So we want Blood Rains, 2 on Bree. We also want Thorns. And that's going to be for all heroes. We'll take Thorns on Magnus as well. That's going to be for all heroes. We will then need Poison. Poison Rain, ideally. Or Toxic Rain. Toxic Rain applies less than... Wait. Blood Rain applies... yeah, Blood Rain's 1 more. Okay, Toxic Rain's just less, because Poison needs to be less. I don't know why that is, but... that's fine. It's not a big deal. Healing Rain is going to be another good one for Mulaka. So I think we'll get 2 of those. Don't want to spend all my shards just yet. I'd like them upgraded. They do apply more wet, but the more wet charges doesn't really matter right now. What will matter is getting rid of the burn. We are going to upgrade the Dispel Magic that we get early on here. And then we can continue getting rid of anything that deals damage. And then I think Inspire is going to be what we want from everybody. So, get some Inspire here, some there. I think some there? Okay. Bree actually has just a lot of cards. I don't think all of them are that great. Especially the Intimidate. Intimidates don't seem that great. Well, these Intercepts don't seem good either. Did I really get rid of all these intercepts, though? That feels wrong. I'll decide on that later. Chant of Accuracy is not going to be super useful. Neither is Annoying Whistle, though, because we can't play it. Whispering Lies, Shivs, all those things can go. So Gustav still needs a lot of cards edited out of his deck. And let's see, Maluka is kind of set. We don't have to worry too much. Get rid of a Vitalize even, because Vitalize is terrible. Can make sure that heal just gets right out of the deck. Well, it heals for 14, so that's pretty good. And then Magnus, we can get rid of the rest of these fast strikes. Alright, and we have a good amount of block. What we really need now is thorns. So honestly, it's good that Gustav still has a lot of space left in his deck. I'd like to buy more thorns. I'd like to buy uproots as well. Uproots is pretty good. Caltrops might be worth taking. I think we buy these stone skins for sure. And then that's going to be it for the thorns that we can get straight away. We're going to be looking for a block next, potentially. No, we have heals. And we also need Song of Celerity, before I forget, because that's super important. Song of Celerity, right here. Going to need the All Heroes immediately, so we can speed everybody up on the first turn. And then, what other songs are available? I haven't actually looked through the songs pile too much. Or, I guess it needs to be called a song. Still Odes of War. Powerful is not super useful. Sweet Melodies are pretty good, but I don't know how much we can make use of them. And Song of Quickness, not super useful either, though it does stay in the deck when we upgrade it. Can occur at stanza 1. It's just very expensive. It's not really worth it most of the time. I do like Sweet Melodies, though. We're going to have a lot of Dispel early, which is nice, so I'm hopeful that we'll be able to stay pretty healthy. We don't have a ton of speed on the team because I slowed Magnus down quite a bit, mainly since I didn't want to have it in the very late game due to fighting hanshek. And a lot of this run is me trying to figure out how to get around hanshek at the very end, if we can get that far. So, we shall see. Let's see, I can buy another barricade on Magnus. I really do want the upgraded barricade. I think eventually we could get the reinforce now. Might be worth upgrading a lot of our cards in the current state of things. We do want a little bit more thorns. Again, I could purge thorns. We could poison as well. There's not a lot of non-attacking poison cards, but there are a few. There we go. Just uproot. Just uproots left. Cool. Alright, uproot it is. Pretty good. Nice against the late game boss. Or sorry, the early game boss, Yelmer. Doesn't really matter too much other than that. I think I take it though. It does apply vulnerable, which is nice. The reason we want vulnerable is because resistance drops are one of the ways that we can make thorns deal more damage. So we'll be going for that as much as we can. Other than that, we're looking pretty solid. I think I'm going to have deflect definitely go for the draw. We're not going to be blocking a ton on Gustav. That should be okay because Bree and Magnus should apply a good amount of block to everybody. Though they're not the fastest, so maybe, I don't know. It's going to be a little wonky. Bucket might have been a worthwhile buy as well. Maybe bandages, honestly, would have been pretty good. But I think we can make do with what we have for now. And then we have as much blood as we're going to get. We have as much toxic as we're going to get. Yeah, I don't really know what else is super worthwhile here. It's possible we should save our shards as well. But I think I'm going to buy another Dispel, because you almost always want more Dispels. Oh, actually, you kind of want more Detoxifies. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go for the Detox into, what's it called? Combo Delay Response. That should be pretty good. And we can pick up some good healing cards later. Mulaka does get a discount on the healing cards a little bit later on. I'm still going to get rid of these Vitalizes because I don't like them. And I don't know what else I'd want to get rid of. So I'm going to keep everything for now. I'll just need to figure out what's doing poorly and what's doing well. Let's get this run started. Let's see. Also, I need to make sure that I've posted this correctly. Oh, we actually do have 3 concurrent viewers at the moment. Nice. Alright, I need to copy this. I'm not sure how, but I'm gonna get it. I don't know what path I want to go. It's a good chance that we should go for the sheep. We can't take on any rifts. I know that for sure. I think rifts are just going to be impossible for us, unfortunately, because they reduce aura charges, they slow everybody down, and then they can eventually have enemies escape, which I don't know if that loses our loot, but honestly, a lot of times I think we'll just die before that, because we can't kill them at all. So, definitely don't want to deal with that. Alternatively, we could go to the hatch. The hatch usually has some pretty good rewards. Everything tends to attack you inside the hatch, so it could be pretty good. And then, let's see. Just making sure I get this. To the hatch. The hatch usually. Excuse me. Alrighty. I am sorry, I'm just sending this to the Discord. Alright, back to the run. So, I don't think the sheep's worth it, honestly, because we're not going for Purple Betty. I don't really know what is worth it. This is kind of a terrible... a terrible choice. Double farmers really scares me. They like to purge and dispel as well. Boss farmers, very scary. We could go down here. You know what? There's a really interesting Gustav card that you can get down the way, and maybe that's where we should go. Because I don't think we can get to the hatch. That's another farmer, but at least it's only one of them. There's a lot of farmers. Wait, every single route has a boss farmer on it? If not two. Okay, that's terrible. We'll see how this goes, though. So, general order of things, we're going to be applying as much block as we can. Making sure that we weaken enemies that are going to attack us. Okay, he's not dispelling first turn, so that's kind of nice for us. We have Song of Celerity now. I could dispel, but we can't get rid of everything. I can't play Power Slave. I need to get rid of that in Gustav's deck. Very silly of me. Looks like I'm not making any such mistake here. So that's fine. I just can't play the Power Slave. It's fine to have it inside the deck. We can have a lot of block here. And then give Mulaka some benefits. We're going to have Bree going faster next turn, assuming everything stays the same, which is a big assumption. Maybe we can get enough darkness off on the sheep. I don't actually think so, because I think that's the maximum amount of dark that we're possibly going to be able to pull off. And the rest of it's going to just need to be them attacking us. So we're not injured, didn't take any damage. It's a good sign. None of these fights are going to be fast. Oh yeah, we haven't taken damage yet because they haven't attacked us yet. Farmer's going to heal everybody. It's pretty annoying. What is he doing this turn? Water spray, that's really good for us. He's going to be repeatedly attacking, which is something that we definitely want him to do, so that he gets damaged on our thorns. Maluka, we can heal up there. We can block a bit on Gustav. He's on stanza 3. Barricades, defends. And yeah, as for cards that don't deal damage, I didn't want to use any enchantments that deal damage, as I like on top of not using any what's it called, that deal damage, just regular cards in the deck. Like, enchantments don't deal damage directly typically, but yeah, I didn't want to play those. Or I didn't want to deal damage with them, rather. I think one of the key factors there for me was Wilbur. Wilbur has a card where whenever you energize, you can deal damage. Uh-oh. I just noticed something. Also, did he just purge all our thorns? Cool. We don't have the thorns perk, do we? Here's do not lose charges when hit. Oh man, I think I had that on someone earlier, and I don't have it now. I'm not sure just how bad that is. That could be quite awful, or it could be not too much of a concern. Yeah, I'm really not. Oh gosh, I don't know what I want to do now. I might want to just restart right there. We'll see how far we get. There's no guarantee that this run even makes it out of the first act. Oh man. Another purge too. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't want to fight the farmers. He's not dispelling at the moment, which that's something. We can make sure that we're faster next turn. Gotta keep poisoning. Keep adding thorns where we can, even though it's all gone now. Pig launching a bunch of cards on top of our deck is annoying. Should be focusing more, probably. We're out of fortify charges as well. We won't be getting those for a bit. We can heal up Bree at least. And then... Wow, I didn't realize that Mulak is going to have such low health. It's a little bit tough. There's no real sense in barricading. Yeah, we might as well save our energy. We can give a reinforce, at least with repair armor, to Bree. We are already in the satisfactory. Not good. And yeah, this is about how I expect things to go. Oh, we should play Caltrops probably. We are so low energy. I don't know how to... okay. That said, we are dealing with the damage really well. We're not taking too much at all. We've applied a lot of thorns again, which is really good. And we have a defend here. So we shouldn't be taking too much, and the enemies will be dying to poison and bleed eventually, assuming the farmer doesn't just dispel everything. Okay. Yeah, it was slightly annoying. Again with Bree, we're just gonna have to Sweet Melody. I think I can make sure Mulaka has heals. No, I can't. Mulaka only has 5 cards left in her deck after everything's said and done. Wow. Definitely doesn't need Inspire charges then. We'll block really big on Bree. I'm gonna hopefully get poor performance. Otherwise, we can go for the underwhelming performance. Which I feel like poor performance is worse than underwhelming, but I'll just agree with the game here. Okay, he's definitely dead this turn. Yeah, so farmers, not fun. But could have been worse. Could have been a worse combination of enemies. And here we have Helping Hand on Magnus. He is going to be our carry eventually, but I think we can afford to take a Helping Hand on him right now. I don't think Intimidates are going to be too needed from Bree at the moment. I would have liked a Piercing Howl, but we were a little bit poor for that. I don't know if another Detoxify is good, or if I should wait. Upgraded Shadow Mend might be pretty good, so I'll take that. And then we'll go for a Fishing Contest. Oh! Okay. I thought Gustav could get the special card that he gets. Darn, I maybe should have done the combat there. Gustav has a special card at the purple event where he can have a sort of tune-up that is purple where he gets turn 2 stanza immediately. We can't do hexproof. That'll just ruin our run. Non-purple farmer's a lot better for us. And we can provide some block to everybody here. I was afraid the wolf was going to slow us down. But at least we have reinforced on everybody, so if we do start taking damage... Okay, the farmer did dispel for everyone. That is actually kind of annoying. And the sheep there is going to keep attacking everyone as well. So, yeah, I think this is going to be a little bit painful. We don't have dispels coming up straight away. I wouldn't mind a Healing Rain. We're going to Stone Skin as much as we can. I'm not going to use our fast right now, because I want to wait until we can actually be faster than the enemies. So, gonna keep healing up Mulaka. She definitely needs the most out of everyone. We do have Fortify, so I'm gonna be prioritizing both Magnus and Bree for the block here. At least we'll have some block early on. They got rid of all of that immediately on Bree. Okay, Luca took a hit, that was fine. The reinforce definitely saving us a bit there. And we get +1 Inspire on everybody. Spike Shield's very nice. I think I want to focus the farmer as much as possible, so we'll get the vulnerability on him. That way he can take more damage from our thorns. Then we just focus on putting up our own thorns, and we'll be good. I maybe should have done Saga Quickness there, so we could go first next turn. Especially with the Captain's Hell. Now everybody's at some decent vulnerability, so we're pretty happy with that. Hopefully Mulaka has a lot of block. Okay, or at least enough block to survive. At least the farmer decided to attack us completely. Okay, we're getting sads in Maluka's deck. That's a little bit rough. It can heal off the... sorry, what's it called? I'm getting like distracted immediately. Can heal off the damage that we took there. It's not what I was gonna say, but it's fine. The bleed. That one bleed. That's what it was. Okay, hopefully we don't get purged. Looks like the farmer just cycles between dispels right now. And he's gonna just dispel before we can do anything about it. So this blood rain won't matter on everybody. But he's not gonna be purging us at least. So there is that. And we should be able to provide enough block to block the rest of their damage this turn. It's good for us. Toxic Rain. At least the farmer's gonna guarantee die. And we have a lot of thorns on us at this point. Again, maybe I should restart a little bit. We do want thorns to not lose charges. Gosh, this spell's so annoying. Makes the fights last like twice as long. Okay, we take a lot on Bree there because we didn't have Reinforce. That's something else. That's kind of annoying. One of the things I didn't realize on this run initially was that we were going to be rather squishy. Like, I thought I'd be able to take a lot more, how do I say it? A lot more defensive perks. But it turns out we were only able to take a few because we needed our offense to be as high as possible, even though we didn't have a lot of it, so we could actually get some kills. Alright, and that's a lot of damage that we have on us right now. All of us going slow thanks to the wolf is annoying. The wolf in general is one of the more annoying things to fight. We fought them twice so far in a 3-person run. We can guarantee go faster next turn, so that's something. Didn't draw any of the heals on Gustav though, which is a little bit unfortunate. I don't think any of this matters. We can apply Reinforce at least. And then... here we go. Now we have heals. Hopefully I don't kill anyone with Dark. Cool. We're doing good. This is totally fine. Alright, Blood Rain. We can finally have it mean something. Make sure Gustav goes faster here. Or at least gets more cards. And then... we can remove at least a little bit of bleed. And we're probably going to just take some damage. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. Kill the wolf if he attacks us, which he will. We didn't get a lot of block on this turn either. Could you stop slowing us down? But at least we're getting a chance to heal. That's one of the benefits of taking so long to kill. Is we don't have to worry about it doing it too fast. And we can dispel here, heal here, heal there. Have Gustav draw more. He'll draw into more dispels and heals. The wolf will eventually attack us. Ow. He attacked a random Gustav. Getting up to decent amounts of thorns, but not as good as I think we need him. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal there. We're gonna have more poison. Alright. It's a good amount of poison charges. I think if the wolf attacks anyone now, the wolf's gonna die. And we unfortunately don't have any ways to provide block for the next turn. It's possible that Otis would be good here. He could provide a lot of potential barrier and block for the next turns. Oh, he just dispelled 4. That's why the wolf isn't dying. Oh, we're gonna get the doom counter starting on us already. I love it. These are some really awful fights. I think there's definitely better ones for us to go up against. This isn't the most damaging team. I think Nezglect plus Sylvie's the more damaging part with Thorns, which Thorns is what we are going to be having in the early game, less so in the later game. Because with Nezglect and Sylvie, you have a, what's it called? Sorry, my mind is blanking. We have 2 enchantments that reduce resistances by 20% that are relevant for the damage that we deal. Okay. Wolf's definitely dead next turn. And hopefully it goes next turn first. Yeah, it should go first next turn. And we're going to make sure that we don't speed up our entire team and make us go first next turn. Because that would cause us to die. Hopefully it doesn't do something like Dispel 4 and then, what's it called? Not attack. Because if it attacks us, we're fine. We're full health. Everything's fine. Please just attack me. He didn't attack me. Okay, that's GG for this run. Cool, everybody just dies to Doom. I think I'm gonna go back, make sure that I have the Thorns perk applied appropriately. Gonna see if we can have a little bit better of events, and I might do a tiny bit of event fishing as well, because we could use it on this run for sure. Now, as for what events we want a purple event that gives us a bleed slime. I'm just gonna let everybody die to Doom here. That wolf. Oh gosh, if we could have focused it a little bit earlier. No, I'm not gonna redo that combat. We're gonna be okay. Alright, so lessons learned. We do need Thorns to not lose charges when hit. That might have made that 1 point of difference damage there. We have Fortify on Bree. I am really liking that. The block charges is good. Is there anyone else who can take the Thorns passive? Maluka doesn't really have a reason to have Thorns. The reason that we're running her, by the way, is because we do have some dark application that we can do in only the cleric decks. The mages don't have any dark application that fits the rules where we don't deal damage. It is Twilight Swamp. Yes, where it also applies wet charges, which is going to help Cold Bone deal more damage. And it applies slow to all monsters potentially, but that version vanishes, so we might do it for the entire team, where we apply wet and dark and slow to all of us. That might come back to hurt us later, but they also have a really bad card that I Entomb. Yeah, this one, where it costs 2 and then you discard a card and then you apply X Dark and it also vanishes. It's a rare for some reason, but it can apply some amount of dark to a single monster, which maybe can cause a singular explosion. Anyways, it's really bad because on hit dark is just way more effective. Unless you're doing a challenge like this, even then I'm not sure how good the card actually is, because like what's 50 extra damage against a boss that has 10,000 HP? So, yeah, definitely be thinking about that. Let's see, I really did miss having energy on the second turn there. Yeah, because our rounds go so long, we're always needing that energy. I do need the bleed. I would love to have more bleed on Magnus too, so we could stack that up a little bit faster. Yeah, the other team felt a lot smoother in the early game. Again, the early game isn't the end game. I like the powerful charges on Bree. I don't know what else I can get rid of other than like maybe some block charges, but that seems a little bit weak. I could potentially get rid of some more speed. That kind of hurts my soul, but I think that's what I'm going to do right now. I gotta make sure that these thorns charges stay on, and I'll give it another shot. Maybe we'll get luckier. Here we do have the good expedition. Okay, I actually like this one a lot. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go towards the hatch. We do face multiple farmers on the way, but just one of them isn't the worst. Two of them is basically unbeatable. No wolves that time, so that's nice. War Banner is usually really solid, but doesn't really do too much for us right now. So is Shadow Orb if you're going any form of dark team, but again, we're not really going to be able to make use of it right now. We do want Champy. Yeah. And then Bree, I just got rid of her block, right? No, I didn't. I got rid of something else. Yeah, the speed, right? Don't need it. Don't worry about speed. Just be tough. Okay. Sad part is I'm going to have to spend some time doing some divinations again. The nice part is that it might be really good divinations. Like, some of these are pretty decent. Vile Lance would normally be pretty good, but we're not taking it. Not taking any of those, because those all deal damage. We have upgraded Intimidate. Not terrible. Upgrade Detection, not amazing right now. Doesn't really help us at any point in the near future, but I might as well take it because it could be worth something. No, I could use the shards. Hard to say. I'll grab a Shield of Warding on Maluka just because. And then Steel Skin, not really that great on Magnus, even though it is an upgraded version. And then please give me something good. With fast divination here. We have an intercept, not bad. We have another repair armor, that's fine. A non-upgraded heal, a trace that's not upgraded. Sure, yeah. Then we'll do one more fast divination. Please give me a piercing hell. No piercing hell. Alright, that's fine. Got a helping hand at least. Another Song of Quickness could be okay, but I'm not gonna take it. Another basic heal also could be okay, but I'm not going to take it. So, let's see. No attack. I made do with a singular Blood Rain on Bree before, but I don't think that's going to be the case here. Barbed Wire. Yeah, Barbed Wire, Helping Hands. That makes sense. How'd I get rid of all the pummels and invigorating blows? Alright, gonna get some helping hands. And we're gonna get some barbed wire. And Bree's deck should be done. Because now we're not gonna have any attacks. In fact, we have more than we need. We should probably upgrade the Blood Rain to be all monsters, because having ourselves bleed does really hurt. I'm gonna go for Toxic Rain here. That's why the charges are different, because I have the +2 on the bleed, but it works like poison. Silly, yeah. Normally these are the same amount. Okay. Toxic Rain, 100% necessary. Thorns, also necessary. We want the Caltrops to stay in the deck. We want the Stone Skin that's upgraded, honestly. Yeah, that's a lot better. I think I'll spend the shards on that. We want the upgraded Dispel Magic. And then Magnus just has a lot of attacks to get rid of. So does Gustav, but Gustav at least got a lot of cards from our divinations, so we don't have to worry about his deck too much. One of the things I don't like about divinations is that you have to like think about making the deck every time, versus oh gosh, this shiv's here too, it's so bad. Versus just having preset decks, and then you can kind of like get the runs going immediately. Unfortunately, we're at such a low economy with this team that I think we kind of need it. So we have clarities. There's no easy ways to apply dark right now. Can get some detoxifies, which is good. Get rid of the rest of the damaging cards in Maluka's deck. And the Vile Lances. Alright, this is good enough. Gustav's deck needs help. Poison. I wish I could type in like a word not to have, like an exclusionary word, like deal. That'd make this search a lot easier. Again, I think it's just uproot though. Yeah, I keep wanting to believe I've missed something, but I know it's just uproot. We will take one. Can get rid of some shivs at the very least. We have Song of Celerity that we need to grab before I forget it, because I will forget it one of these days. And we have, what else? Get rid of shivs, can't play them. Could get more heals, could get more speed up songs. Would be nice to have a few more deflects. I think we're going to be okay there though. Maluka's deck looks fine. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Delay response goes out of the deck. Yeah. I want to have delay response that stays in the deck. Magnus, he needs to apply thorns as well. Everybody's got to contribute, do their part. And then, yeah, what are we going to have here? We have defends, helping hands. Yep. Could afford more helping hands in Magnus's deck. Get rid of these fast strikes. And we have 3 more cards we need to get rid of out of Gustav's deck, but we also want to upgrade Trace and probably do Hero. I think we want a Hero. Discard 5. It's not actually like the most useful thing in the world. I think that's worth it. Then for Bree, we already have so many upgrades. My goodness. We have all the cards in Bree's deck. I want to make sure the Intimidate is free, so we have as much energy as possible spent on Spike Shields. I wish Spike Shields didn't upgrade into Rare for the 1-cost version. It'd be very nice. I think Thorns are very underpowered in the sense that like they're not really strong in the current meta, and they don't they don't have a lot of good cards to back them up. Like one, getting hit is not usually like the ideal way to be dealing damage and finishing off the enemy. 2, a lot of their Thorns cards either vanish or don't do as much damage. Like their attack card only does 50% of the Thorns damage. It is cheap, which is nice, but you have to find a lot of it for it to be useful to get that cheapness mattering. And I don't think that we need too much more. We could have more block for Gustav, and that might be good to finish out his deck. I could just call it a day here. I don't think I need too much more other than, you know what? Let's get a upgraded helping hand to get rid of shackles. That might come in handy later. And we'll be ready. Go up, face the farmer. I'll look at what the caravan has. It's always nice to see what you missed out on. Nothing really crazy. Alsing Amulet's funny to show up that fast. And we definitely want some Thorns items early on, whenever possible. This is a pretty good opening hand. It would only be better if we got a little bit more block early. Again, okay, farmer's attacking, which is good. Hopefully Magnus doesn't get slowed down. It's unfortunate that Gustav did, but we might be able to speed him back up faster than the farmer with a bunch of helping hands. Oh, gosh, one of our 3 helping hands would have been nice there. Alas, no such luck. Okay, so we'll defend. Apply as much defend as possible because we have Fortify. Taking a lot of damage from Bleed on Bree. Farmer unfortunately didn't get that damaged. Yikes. We can dispel the bleed though. We can give Gustav some good energy and bleed resistance. And then some heal, and we'll heal up Maluka, just so she doesn't take too much. Cool, next turn we can all go faster. I think just a Song of Celerity will do it. I can make sure that I have a lot of thorns on Gustav, and Bree can grab all the cards for energy. Cool. We're going to spend all of our energy on Bree, that's going to be good. Uproot all monsters, we have poison. We have a lot of rain stacking already, that's a pretty good sign. I guess healing rains would have been good to have, I did forget about those. Gosh, it's going to be Dispelling 3. I hate the farmer so much. It's okay. Ooh, we can slow him down now. So we'll apply some Reinforce on Bree, have Maluka draw a lot of cards, and hopefully block a lot. Or heal a lot, not block a lot. It's kind of healing when you think about it. Dispelling 3, so he's not getting rid of anybody's vulnerability. Almost able. Can I, like, pop him over the edge by healing him? No. It'd be really funny if you could use Shadow Mend aggressively like that. Oh well. Gonna take a little bit of damage probably. Okay. At least the evil Fire Imp died. Not attacking the most thorns, so the farmer does get to live another turn, thanks to dispelling the bleed. One of the downsides of having bleed attack after or go after is you don't do that much. Now we will have a lot more block in the late game, so we shouldn't be as hurt. Oh, we're shackled. Cool, farmer's dead. I can dispel the shackles on Magnus. And then we can start to heal up a little bit more. Hopefully we don't take too much, but Magnus should at least be able to block, if not get rid of shackles on everybody else as well. And yeah, should be enough block for everybody. This guy should die to thorns. Cool. That was a round 3 good. Yeah, when they're not dispelling all the statuses off of them constantly, we do pretty okay. Upgraded Helping Hand is for sure nice. I don't know that I want a second Trace. It takes up a lot of cards in our opening hand, and there's not a lot we're searching for. That's only true now. That won't be the case later. So it's possible that I want to take it just for the shards save, but we get 20 shards just for skipping it. Okay. So we shall do some honest work. Get some rope. Face another upgraded farmer. This one is something we could potentially do. I don't know that the money is very worth it, but honestly, we need all the money we can get because we're not finishing fights fast, so we're not going to be able to get a lot of money in any other way. Fights finishing faster does give you percent bonuses. I think it's like good gives you 30%, whereas you get 50% from excellence. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see if we need to restart this. I'm laying down a backup save right now, but we'll do the golden shards because I think we need to take every early advantage we can get. They will heal off of attacking us, and the farmer's going to be very annoying by healing and purging for the entire team. I'm going to give Gustav the extra draw. I might have wanted the Inspire perk on Gustav to be the 7 one. I did make it that way. Okay, good job, me. So we have Song of Celerity, we got Toxic Rain. We can have Magnus get rid of a defend. It's not going to be super useful. Then potentially we even dispel a little bit and heal. Yeah, that way they don't heal up as much when they attack us. At least we have a barricade. I'll give Gustav the extra protection. And Maluka can then maybe heal up the rest of our issues here. The farmer, I don't necessarily want to get straight away. Okay. Gonna max that out on the corn. Darn. It's gonna hurt a little bit. I actually did that wrong too. We'll heal up. And hopefully we'll be able to apply a lot more thorns on us next turn. Unfortunately, we didn't have a lot this time. So they're mostly just going to heal from attacking us. Ow, Bree's taking a lot. That's actually a lot more than I was expecting. And Gustav gets shackled. Oh, right, because I didn't have reinforce on Bree. Not that it would have mattered. I think it would have gotten taken away anyways. Thankfully, Fortify doesn't get purged. So we get a lot more thorns on us this turn. That's something. We'll have a good amount of block this turn as well for most of the damage that's coming in. Cool, we even got a Captain's Hell. So vulnerability remains high. And the farmer is still not dispelling, which is really good for us. We can get rid of the shackles on Gustav. And we can block for a whole ton. I got through a lot of our block last turn. It's kind of scary. Now Bree can heal up a little bit better. And we have some cards we can't play in Gustav's deck. The heals being very annoying. Not that they took that much damage, but man, thought we were doing okay there until I saw that. Hopefully we don't take too much damage on Maluka here. Cool. Yeah, we have a lot of thorns on Gustav. You see, scouts actually apply thorns to themselves faster than warriors do, thanks to their early game cards. The downside is that they only apply the block to themselves, and they can't really spread that thorns around too much outside of caltrops. It's kind of true of warriors as well, but I feel like scouts just have it a little bit worse. That said, do we need to be faster for some reason? We might want to be faster on everybody. He's just doing another heal, so that's not that bad. And then we can purge and poison all monsters, so take a little bit more damage. Blood Rain. Make sure you take more damage. And then double up block on Maluka here. And hopefully we have a barricade from Magnus coming in. We did get it, that's very nice. And we'll defend, but he won't need too much more defend, so we'll leave it at that. Heal up. Heal up, cool. We're healing up mostly to full. That's very good. Oh man, that guy's gonna attack us for a lot. Oh, he just purged all of our thorns. Oh gosh, farmers are the worst. On the perfect turn too. That's really rough. Okay. Need to get these thorns back. At least they're taking poison damage. And sometimes they're taking bleed damage when they're not getting rid of that too. Yeah. 7 on everybody's okay. 10 thorns on everybody is better. And then Maluka can hopefully heal afterwards. I should have played that defend actually. Magnus might take some damage now. Yep. Punished immediately. Alright, oh, he's doing another aftershock. That's brutal. Okay, almost dead though. We can heal a little bit. And also suffer a lot of damage. Okay, we can heal up more. Have thorns at least. I don't even have a draw pile in my hero's deck, so I don't get to see what's on top. Give a lot of block here. Please draw another barricade, Magnus. Got it. Alright. So I shouldn't be taking any more damage at least. Assuming that the fight ends here and the farmer doesn't dispel everybody or heal everybody. Purge 2. Getting rid of most of the thorns, but not Gustav's. So we do get the kill. Alright, so we still got a round 5. That's good. We're doing okay. Hey, Sir Brenda. Nice to see you here. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I had a window blocking the way. Got another Caltrops. That's really nice. Got an intercept here. Okay. What do we got now? Now we have the hatch. So we're likely going to take some injuries just getting into here, but it's going to be worth it in the long run. Maluka does have a special card she can get going down this way. I'd rather Magnus get it, but... Oh, no, wait, we all get the special card because we got the pig capture. That's right. So that's very nice. We'll have a pig captured for the start so we can throw them in the pit. Which sounds a little bit evil. But being a little bit evil is not that bad, right? We've got spikes here, helping hands. I don't know that I need the intimidates that much, though it does help us do more damage. I don't know that I need helping hands that much either. Standard bear is good. Get spikes on everybody. See, okay, the front guy is attacking, so that's nice. Get the barbed wire on everyone. The thorns is starting to add up quick enough. We'll block for max because we should, since we have fortify. Very nice. Is that you can only play cards on yourself? No, I can play cards on enemies too. They just can't deal damage. So I'm literally going off of like the text on the card and whether it says deal damage or not. Which, for the most part, it doesn't. The run is a very hard run to do. Mainly, like, I tried it with, like, a mostly thorns and bleed build, but what ended up happening was I took a ton of... I knew that handshek would stop my run completely, and I just wanted to see if I could get there. I was able to get there, and then I was able to cry at the end because I couldn't do anything else. Can't play a Shiv. That deals damage. So yeah, we can do things like Blood Rain. I didn't want to like limit all attacks or anything like that, even though that's essentially what I'm doing, but Blood Rain is technically an attack. So we're allowing things like that to be on. Now, the pigs are slightly annoying because they don't attack a lot of the time, so our thorns damage isn't what ends up hurting them, and they like to dispel bleed by healing themselves up. That said, we at least don't take too much from them either, so this is a good opportunity for us to heal back up to full. Unfortunately, getting broken bones does hurt me. We do have a lot of block here. We're going to be okay. And like I said, healing back up to full. Going to play these vitalizes that I don't think are good. Give more and more thorns. The more thorns we have, the faster the fight should end, assuming they start attacking me. Unfortunately, they healed off both of their bleedings, which is mean. Got a chant of accuracy for cheap. Oh man. I guess I could have played it there just to get out of the deck. Might have been the right play. Otherwise, I want to save energy. They still are vulnerable, which is nice. And yeah. I have another run coming out later this week that I'm excited to show off because that one was very hard. And I think it was a pretty good idea as well. It just also is a lot of struggle. So I might want to do another easier run some point soon, as I've been losing my mind ever so slightly trying to do these challenges that I'm coming up with. Toxic Rain. Okay, we can all be faster. That's decent, except for Magnus, which is actually even better. My goodness, I wish I could apply a bleed a little bit faster. Get rid of the slow. We can get block. So, Magnus is here because we eventually want to get Cold Bone. That's going to be under items. Cold Bone Goblet, whenever you apply Reinforce, deal damage and apply 2 Frost to a random monster. We can apply damage through items and pets. That was one of the other stipulations that I had, because just purely doing it through statuses will never work due to handshek and his clones dispelling. And also they purge, so thorns would never work either. They purge when they attack. So we need some way of dealing damage through pets and items. So we just can't play cards that do it. And Magnus has Reinforce at the very start, which is pretty good. He has Thunderclap, which means that we get plus 200% damage on him. As long as we don't play an attack, which will only be playing block cards that apply reinforce, so he'll have plus 200% damage on that cold bone. And then we can even go into weapons expert and have plus 7 to all damage done. So he should be able to deal a lot of damage in the late game, and we'll just have to hope that it hits the clones. That's the plan anyways. Maluka is here because we have some ways to apply dark that don't deal damage. Unlike mages. Mages, all their cards deal damage. So that's pretty much the breakdown of the run. Gustav's here because eventually we'll be wanting Bless as well at the end of the run, but also he provides song utility and heals and speed ups. And he still does the things that other scouts can do in applying thorns to himself. So yeah, I think that's the most of it. Might be able to dispel this fire on Magnus right here and heal up. Cool. Okay, now I just need this pig to attack. Cool. Got him. Alright. Sharpen. We got steel skin. Steel skin's nice. Oh, a stone skin for 0? Very nice. Yeah, I like that. Flash shields are one of the better heals in the game. Sharpens, I don't need. It's not going to help us deal any extra damage. Steel skin is a way to apply reinforce. I just don't know if I need it that desperately. Barricade's going to be better reinforce for the most part. So is repair armor. So I'm just not going to take it. We do eventually want powerful on Magnus as well. Let's see, we could go up that way, but no, we want the bottomless pit. Has another farmer. The sheep's so much easier, so is the squirrel. Okay, all these guys deal AoE damage, but the bottom is where we're going. Remove 2 cards, we don't need that. The thorns doesn't really bother us too much every turn. The regen does bother us a little bit. That definitely makes the fight take longer. But we could remove 2 cards, which is really solid. We get rid of the injuries that we have so far. I'd say this is very doable and that we should do it. I think we're going to take this for sure. The only question is whether we survive it or not. Because the farmer might just want us to do something else. It might just make things too painful. Backing up the save now. Just because I've learned with these runs, you can never be too safe. And this run seems fine. Move 2 cards from the deck. We need to save as much money as humanly possible. Farmer needs to be taken out first. Apply a block to everybody else that we can. Ah, yeah. That's right. Magnus doesn't have a normal Inspire perk. He has the immune to stress perk, so that in the very late game, Hanshek can never get rid of all his card draw. Ah, genius. Okay. Gonna try to get Barricade. We did get Barricade. I think everything else here is pretty nice. Don't need a helping hand probably because I'll draw one. Nope, drew Broken Bone instead, which is not as good. Still, we'll defend. We have Fortify, so we should be okay. They're not purging this turn or anything like that. We can focus all of our damage on the farmer. And we could even flash heal someone. We could get rid of that on Magnus. Cool. Healing up pretty nicely. Oh, they got rid of all the block immediately. That's so mean. At least I put reinforce on her. We didn't get a lot of thorns. The farmer unfortunately attacked one of the people without thorns. So that's a little bit sad. I might want to speed everybody up so that we have enough block for this turn. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Rather than doing a heal there. So we get block on everybody. The farmer's going to continue to heal as much as possible. At least we have maximum damage on him now. The pig will also heal up some bleed, which is very annoying to me. Okay, we got the vulnerability That's pretty solid. And we'll have a little bit more block for next turn. Hopefully the pig doesn't do me over again like he did that next turn. We have heals here. Oh, but we're not healing too much because of the decay. So we'll put a buffer on Bree. Okay, Gustav got slowed down, but Imp took itself out. Getting a little bit of luck here, I feel like. The heal's not too bad. The farmer took a lot of damage from thorns thanks to attacking Gustav. That was very good for us. Gustav's taking a little bit too much, though. Magnus got shackled. That actually might not be too bad. I would like to battle shout, but I think I'm gonna not do that instead. Oh right, Gustav can only have one inspire. I need to remember that. Which is really bad in this instance. Like really bad. Okay, Gustav might die here. It is for the greater good though. Oh gosh, the corn was saved? Come on. Between the farmer and the pig, it's going to be impossible to kill these guys. We can do this, and then I think we focus the rest of our healing on Gustav. So he survives into the next turn. Magnus is unfortunately still shackled. Farmer goes down, or at least spared that. Cool. Corn's down. Now it's just the pig, who again, it's kind of up to RNG whether he's going to go down or not. Yeah, and there's nothing I can do to protect him too much. None of the block's gonna stay over a turn. We do have some fire. I should have definitely taken healing rains. I forgot about healing rain. Hopefully we can get some more heals off before we go into the next fight. We'll definitely need them. Okay, that's a heal. I almost want to do it for Magnus, but I don't quite want to do it for Magnus. I don't think the pig's going to kill anyone this turn. Ow. You got rid of all of Bree's 100 block. God, the pig is so painful. Okay. Gosh, we're going to have to heal up everybody. Magnus will at least be deshackled now. So if we speed him up again, we can go faster than the pig. I think Gustav's guaranteed to draw the speed up? No. We only get the speed up one time. Okay. Bree may take a lot of damage here. Maybe we'll do some detection. Torch. Okay, hit Magnus. That's not the end of the world. He healed himself. It's just annoying. Means it's going to take even longer to fight. We'll battle shout because it's vitality, so at least gives us some heal. Oh, I should have given both of those to Magnus because he's burning. Make sure Bree has a constant reinforce. Alright. I think maybe we can do this, assuming the pig wants to cooperate. Poison's really the only way we're getting a lot of damage on him right now. Get rid of the fire on Magnus, and then definitely just thorns up. If he could just attack us. There we go. That's at least one attack. That's good. The regen is definitely going into effect here. And causing us quite some grief. He's just healing more than he's taking damage. Darn. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish him off in time. Please just double attack. It would help so much if you could just double attack. Okay, attacked. And attacked. Alright. He's almost down. He's almost down for the count. Got him for sure, maybe. We have 2 more rounds until we get doomed and die. But I believe. I also believe that we need to heal up Bree a lot. And there's the doom ticker. No easy way to get rid of that. We have a lot of poison. We have stone skin, we got caltrops. Alright, anything he attacks, he kills himself on. If only had entomb or something. Thanks. I mean, entomb wouldn't help because it vanishes. Oh god, he didn't attack. I needed him to attack Bree or Gustav. Okay, we need Gustav to be slowed down. I think Gustav's actually just dead. Oh wait, he was slowed down. Hold up. I know a secret trick. Alright, I can restart at least Bree's turn. We'll make sure Gustav stays slow. Don't speed him up with Helping Hand on instinct. Please. Everybody's slow, and I kind of want them to stay that way, because we're all doomed as soon as we go next turn. And I just have to pray that the pig attacks. We don't want to dispel anything that's critical, so we can just heal up, heal up. Please attack. Cool, double attack. Yes, did a double attack. Okay, we got him. Easy. Just and I'm sure I'll get to see it. Oh yeah, I'm not sure you'll get to see it either, to be honest. It'll be a while before we get there. Helping Hand, I think 3 Helping Hands is probably enough for Magnus's deck. We don't get to take any of this. Alright, we do get to remove cards from the deck though. So, get a Broken Bone gone. Get rid of Chant of Accuracy. I guess I could have gotten rid of Shiv as well. Get rid of Broken Bone. Defends are nice because they can apply Reinforce. So, but I'm going to get rid of one right now because we need the intercepts currently. Maluka, we can get rid of other things. Is the plan to Thorns to kill the Moonbeam? Yeah, essentially. Thorns is just kind of the best way we have. We're also going to be applying Bleed and Poison. We'll actually be applying probably a bit more Bleed than Poison because we're going to be picking up the purple Bleed blob. I think, assuming we have a weapon. I actually don't have a weapon. So I need to pick up a random weapon at some point, even if it's bad. Intercepts, I need to get rid of. I could probably get rid of Intimidate. I like the Spike Shields for now. And I think we can get rid of a Helping Hand currently, because we have 3. And Maluka, we could probably get rid of another Vitalize. No, we can't, because the deck is empty. So we throw a pig into the pit. We all get Dark Miasma. Very nice. And then there's no other option here. It's just pure combat, and this is actually going to be pretty hard. So yeah, I know Thorns plus statuses can get through Yelmer, especially because we're going to be able to apply Bleed to him via the perk that we got. I should have had a regen perk on Gustav, I think. Gonna get rid of these intercepts and Helping Hands. Maybe I want the Intimidates. Okay, that one's summoning an imp. There's not really a lot we can do to prepare for it, though. I think these guys can purge blocks, but we'll be weakening this guy because he's attacking a lot. And then, cool, we got to repair armor. We can apply Reinforce on a good amount of our guys here, and then Magnus can just defend up. We didn't get a lot of Thorns to start out with, but at least we have some on Bree. So we'll be doing some damage. They both like targeting Gustav for some reason. It's a lot of fire. Okay, that one's not going to be attacking at all. Can at least apply a good amount of barrier for Bree. But yeah, Thorns, maybe Darkness. If we get really lucky on a card pull from Maluka, we can deal some damage to the tree. Ow. What a turn. Alright. Here, now we're all faster again. probably play this just because, and then I can't play Shiv. I do need to get rid of that out of my deck. Blood Rain, Standard Bearer. Yeah, this is definitely one of the most like slow and painful runs you'll probably ever see. And we have blocks. Okay, we can at least block up there. Hopefully we draw a barricade here. Cool, we got more vulnerability. That's really nice. We have more thorns on everybody too. Then we can Helping Hand. Maybe heal up a bit. Maybe heal up a bit. We're gonna give Bree some draw and inspire there. And then, cool, everybody's pretty healed. That's nice. That guy's eventually dying. Honestly, this isn't that bad. Alright, she's almost dead. Another fireball. Hurts. They tried to summon an imp though, which didn't get to do anything. And we got a bunch of caltrops. Hey, look. The passive is actually coming into play on Gustav. That's never a good sign. That little jingle bell. I'd have expected Andrin mark spam or something. Yeah, I thought about using Andrin. I think honestly it's because I was just using him for another challenge run that I decided not to use him. But the mark spam, while nice, is really bad for handshek, which is largely the thing I'm trying to get around. Handshek just dispels mark with not even with the clones. That's just handshek's like main ability is he goes stealth and super fast and dispels all mark. So I have to prepare for that, which is why I'm not trying to rely on that for the very late game. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all there is for it. Gustav at least gives me powerful and bless, was my thinking. So we do this, we heal up, heal up, heal up. And then they die to the flames. Wow, a lot of damage there. They summoned a nymph, that's terrible. If only they could have attacked me first. But of course they don't attack first. Of course they summon an imp first. Alright, gotta prolong the suffering. All self-imposed. But yeah. That should tell you something about how my other no attack run went. Do I have the wet cold perk? Yes, I do. I believe I'm carrying that on, who is it? Bree, yeah. So wet damage on enemies increases the cold damage taken. So that's going to be how I'm dealing damage with the cold bone. It's pretty much the main way I'm hoping to get through the clones. And even then it's going to require RNG. Like theoretically it could all hit the boss handshek. I just think the odds are low enough that I might be able to get past it. And hopefully I can apply a wet a little bit faster in the late game. Though even that's not guaranteed. Another upgraded Helping Hand. I'll take it right now. Scry is really good when upgraded. It's not really good right now. It's also just like most cards we want to play. And I like the shards, because we need to buy some really expensive cards. I think we can take this fight. I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem. We have a decent chance at just saying that we were killing cultists and passing through. No problems. But yeah, I will be rushing straight for the cold bone in the next act. And then I don't know if I'm actually going to fight Hydras or not. Yeah, we'll combat. I think the rewards are good enough. Plus I need the weapons. The game just refuses to punish him. I'm absolutely peeved by this. Refuses to punish me. I don't know what you mean. I feel punished enough. Alright. Caltrops. Song of Celerity. Uproot. Trace. Go to defend. Cool. Okay, we got barricade for this turn. That's going to be essential because we're going to not want to take all his damage. Actually, no, wait, he doesn't do that much this turn. It's the very next turn that's going to be really painful. Speaking of which, this is where Healing Rain would have been really nice to have. We did get a Detoxify. We can delay response here. Not that that really matters. No point in Shadow Mending just yet. Here's the Chain Bounce. Takes some damage. And here comes the Imps. The logic of a maniac. Yeah. Definitely right about that. Here we can choose to be very fast. I think I want to be speedy. Okay, there's the sweet melody. So sweet. Maybe it was better getting 8 more thorns there. It's hard to say. This is a pretty good turn though. At least we apply a lot of bleed. Give Magnus even more draw. We gotta give as much vulnerability on this big guy as we can. He's already up to max, that's perfect. We got Barricade, which is what I was hoping to draw on Magnus. And then we'll just block as much as possible. And Maluka can heal. We're gonna need that probably on Bree. Gustav could heal up too. I don't know that I play Malediction yet. I actually want to save it so that I have more ways to apply Vulnerable later. In which case, I'll give myself some draw. This guy's going to be a huge pain if he gets to go off. Hopefully, this boss just does a ton of damage to himself with all the thorns. That's a decent amount of damage. We're going to need him to do even more. This is the punishment for playing... No, just every turn. But we can't have wet applied to us now. So we are punished a little bit if we had Healing Rain that we were relying on. Which, you know, thankfully I forgot it, so we're not relying on it. Alright, going up to Thorns max. We have a lot of block this turn very nicely. Blood Rain, no real point in playing Battle Shout. We're not really too damaged. So I think I'll go for the double Spike Shield for as much Thorns as possible. And then if we can get even more Thorns from... Nope. No more from Magnus. We'll get rid of the Mark though. And then Maluka can potentially block for a bit. So that guy's dead. He's going to attack all of us a lot this turn. So there's the vulnerability I was hoping for. Detoxify, heal up. Go for the regen. Okay. He's almost dying. We're in pain though. Oh yeah, that's right. That imp got to go off. Okay, but he can just kill himself. Alright, and Gustav apparently. Cool. Easy fight, not even close. Ooh, Stockade. You're right about that never punish thing. That's great. Stockade's exactly what I need to feel better about Gustav dying right there. Delay response, I think I do want an upgraded version of it. Not that I have a ton of use for the energy outside of maybe Stockades in the future. And then we might level up here. We didn't level up. Wow, that's rare. Ooh, Gustav can start out fast. That's really good. Having evasion is kind of counterintuitive because then you do less damage with thorns. And remember, I said I did need a weapon, so someone's got to take a weapon. So we'll take a Morning Star. Then I can have the upgraded Cloak of Evasion on Maluka. That way she doesn't have to worry about healing herself so much. And do I take gloves on Magnus? For eventually getting Cold Bone? I don't know. That's kind of a stretch. That's a lot of a stretch. Alright. Do you get more XP when you kill faster? You do, yes. That is why you're not. That's why I'm not getting a lot of XP. Man, I really wish I could do rifts too. If I could do a rift right now, I could get down to the isolated chapel and then go up this way, get an extra fight before the failed expedition. That'd be pretty sweet. but I definitely can't do that. So I think I just have to go down this way, because I can't go up facing the rift. Can I do this fight? We're going to level up at like the very next event, so this should be fine. I'll just go straight towards the boss, I think. Though it'd be nice to hit up the altar to get rid of the Death Door. I guess I can use the altar in its current state. Maybe just switch something over. This game is so rigged against grinders. Yeah, it is. The game definitely punishes grinders a lot. We're going to go for the deshackles for the moment, because that'll be useful potentially against the tree. We're not going to upgrade anything. Do I want a delay response that goes out of the deck? Maybe. This is all kind of okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay with the rest of this. Yeah, I fought alongside you. Don't worry. We're good people. We don't have any experience just yet? Okay. We could do a fight here. I forget what happens if we tell them how we defeated the Greater Demon Belfior. Maybe this is fine. It wouldn't be a grind if you benefited from it. Oh, man. Yeah, no, the team's just going slow just tends to be worst in general. I think this will get me experience. I know this would get me experience. This is actually really crucial that I get some sort of XP right here. Or I think in the next event. Just so I am level 2 before the boss fight, because if I'm not level 2, I don't think I can win. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I think this gets me experience. There we go, we got it. I don't need the cards. We're going to go defensive strategy. Doesn't deal any damage. Melodic rhythm, no damage dealt, just heals. Yin Yang ritual, let's see, for every... Gosh, this is the first time I'm not sure which one's better for Maluka here. Obviously, Wolfguard's better for Magnus. We'll get Defense Mastery later. Yin Ritual, all heroes gain. Yeah, whenever you apply Dark versus whenever you, for every regen charge you apply. It's complicated. I think applying Dark is going to happen so infrequently that it might be better that we do the Yang Ritual for now. Especially because I'm more worried about the early game than anything. So here, we sacrifice our weapons. I didn't want to sacrifice Wolfslayer because it actually has utility. And this blob is what I desperately need. Oh shoot. But I took Champion on Bree. I should have taken Champion on Magnus so I could get Blood Blob on Bree. Dang it. That's a mistake. Yeah, Blood Blob is just so good for the entirety of the run. You know, it does give Powerful. I'll just take it on Magnus. It's fine. Not like I can get rid of Champy. Champy's too essential. Here we have a pretty good probability to have a critical success. We don't need the heal, but I wouldn't mind the critical success. I don't know. Let's bank on it. Yin would also be good if you want to keep the vitality longer. That's a good point. Critical success. Sweet. Optimal condition for combat. There's a really good chance of that happening. But now we can save our Song of Celerity for later. Get some Stone Skin up. I'm going to want some not Death's Door. Thank you very much. Glad I didn't draw it. And the rest of that seems okay. Don't think I need to do anything else. These guys tend to remain slow. That said, the Dryad's going to be a little bit difficult. Man, was I thinking about the Dryad? Did I go for the Moonstone the other time? Maybe I did. Maybe the Dryad's just not that big of a deal. As for who's going to need the Wolf Guard, it's probably Maluka. I should clip and ship to the devs. Someone ironically used stun skin. Look, it's actually really good. I don't know who I want to have the block here. Give this here. Yep, the heal, the speed up is really annoying. Okay, he didn't shackle us, which is nice. Could be worse. And then Starfall. A little bit unfortunate. You know, I'm not sure I'm gonna make it past this. I think about it. Wait, how did it go so well the other run? I'd have to like look back at my video. Like, what did I do? Did I just like not have to face the Dryad? I think that's what it was. I'll get some block this turn. And then I'll save more of the skills for next turn. Yeah, we'll do that. At least we have the bleed piling up. She hasn't dispelled a ton just yet. Can play Enrage. We'll do that. Then we'll do this and this and that. Sure. I mean, I don't think he's going to do enough damage to get through all our block anyways. Okay, that's annoying. And he's still alive. Okay, this guy's dispelling. That was expected. But he doesn't purge. So that's good for us. And then Yin Ritual for every regen we apply. Which, yeah, we can totally do some. Should I have done this? I probably should have. I'm gonna do that here, though. And then regen. We didn't get our Dispel, unfortunately. We don't get poisoned either. It's complicated. How are you getting into the sewers? Money, probably. Oh, wait. No, you're right. I don't have someone to get into the sewers. I need Heiner for that, right? Or the rat. That's right. There was a rhyme or a reason to this whole thing. Wait a second. How am I getting into the sewers? I didn't pick up the key at all. It's a totally well thought out run. Don't worry about it. I mean, I guess we'll see. God, the heals were so much. And we don't have a good block turn because I'm shackled. Okay, Moonfire's probably going to be devastating. The Dryad surviving is actually one of the biggest problems here. It's okay, I mainly wanted to do this as a test stream anyway, so I could think about this. I was like, I swear he was just in the hatch. I was just in the hatch. Yeah. I don't have a way to get there. I'm also not drawing my Dispels when I need it. And at this point, there's just too much Sanctify on me. Okay, the Dryad finally dies, but it's way too late. I definitely need... Shoot. I don't know how I'm even surviving this fight. I definitely need to take out the Dryad immediately, which means I need to go for Bree's skill option, ideally, which has a really decent chance of working as well. But then going for the hatch, I don't have the right team, right? Initially, when I had planned this team out, I was like, oh, I'm going to use Heiner. And then I was like, nah, I don't need to use Heiner. I'm going to use somebody else. But it turns out I need to use Heiner. Okay, we got rid of some Sanctify. Oh god, the heals are way too much. He's healing off as much as he's taking damage. This spell's harsh. Yeah, and the bleed's just going too much. I think the Dryad really ruined it. I think it's possible without it. Yeah, maybe I did need Heiner. You're taking challenge runs to get on a new level. Build around an item you can't get. Yeah. No, that's totally true. Oh, gosh. I've made some mistakes. Yikes. I'm gonna heal up. Magnus, please. You can survive. Where's my Dispel? There it is. Alright. At least that guy died instantly. Alright, all the enemies are down just in time. Now the boss is just not attacking. Maybe I can survive? I don't know, the thorns is gonna be painful. There's no fire on anyone. Can remove the shackles on the frog. That's something. Then maybe we can remove the shackles on other people later. I gotta heal up Magnus though. That's a guarantee. Well, let's see if we can even get to the sewers. Man, yeah, I can't get to where I need to in the sewers. That's the problem. I'd need Zek or I need Heiner if I want to go that way. There's the Death's Door. Alright, I also need to get rid of all the Sanctify on us. This is going to be another potentially very painful turn, where we may all die. We got a good amount of block at least. We still have some powerful, we'll have a little bit more block. And then Maluka needs to draw the entire deck. Okay. We have a little bit of hope. As well as a little bit of cope. Okay, the Dispel 2 for the bleed was painful. I think that's us dying here. Yeah, everything's dead. Alright. 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 Life is a little bit of pain. No, I won't retry that combat. Especially because I know I don't have the sewers coming out afterwards. Damn it. But I really wanted to take all these people. Shoot. If I have to get to the sewers, I have to go for the key. But if I go for the key, I can't do the other things I wanted to do. So I had another really silly idea for this entire run, which was to fish for Straw Hat. Fish for Straw Hat, but don't go the full Straw Hat direction. I still have to fight the Hydra in order to get the Jade Key, which is part of the problem. But then I can go for the Cold Bone, which maybe could deal with the Hydra. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Alright. So I think that was fine. The only thing that I kind of lost me the fight there was not taking out the Dryad. Bloodseeker is not really that great since it's apply bleed on hit, which I'm not really doing. Outside of maybe pets. Maybe Sylvie. But no, I would like Straw Hat. The other thing that's really good is Eternal Candle, because you don't take, or you're immune to dark. Which means you do survive the fire explosion. Man, I was thinking so much about the late game, I forgot to plan the entire run to the early game. Do I take a Heiner? I need a Heiner. Yeah, I mean, it does give you more bleed charges, so it's not completely useless, but like outside of Sylvie, maybe with Harley, who actually does have a pet who gets to survive. It's a little bit nicer. Sylvie's also a little bit stronger in the early game, I think, than Gustav. You just have a lot more block. Ah, God. Well, here, I'll show you guys something fun, because I'm not sure. I might need to rethink this run a little bit. But here's the other run that is with no attacks. I'll show this to someone, so it doesn't go completely out to waste. But this was the team that I was initially trying out, see how far I could get. So we do have Viper Ring, which is probably one of the best things that we could possibly find. So you have a Vigilance still. Not much sense in setting up this turn. Guess I'll play this because I'm not going to need it later. Got the double battle plan. Oh man, this run. But this should help give you a sense of sort of what I'm dealing with, in sense of like I don't have a plan for hanshek. I need that to stay out there. Okay. We did take energy shield, which is really funny. Other hero, we can give it to Yoga, I think. Yoga's really good because we get a ton of vitality, so we do get to survive for a fair bit. Even against handshek's like super damaging turn. So we got some good stuff. Icebreaker never really came into play. I did find one thing like on the very last. I found Tremors on the very last turn. So here we fight the clones. We have a purple Betty, which, you know, does something. He took both taunts. Nice. Oh, I'm supposed to not play Song of Celerity here. That's right. Or does it even matter? I don't think it matters that much. We don't have anything else for the sight application. We do have less damage, so we do get to do a little bit to the highest. Do I like Tremors? No, I think Tremors is an awful card. Oh, I should. That's right. I had the Sacred Ceremony here. Forgot like this entire run. Man, it makes a big difference when you don't remember the run. But yeah, the Dispel 2 and then the Purge 2 that they do just can nullify everything you've tried to do. But yeah, Tremors doesn't really do anything. Except for the fact that Tremors doesn't deal damage. So it was something I felt like I could maybe use. We'll go invisible. Still slaughters all our pets. Makes me want to cry. Here's where we can really get going. Double target bleed. That's something. We have a Citadel we could potentially play too. It's gonna be harder to play it now. Demoralizing Shout doesn't really do that much. But I think we have to play Citadel sometime soon. Yeah, we have to play Citadel like now. God, I forgot like the entirety of what I needed to do this run. Oh, well, the point was that it doesn't do damage. Well, yeah, the point of Tremors was that it doesn't do damage. Yeah, agreed. Like that is nice. The problem with it is that like not doing damage is just a bad idea in general, as this run may clearly show. Okay, we got to slow down. That's part of the plan coming into action here. We don't have a skill in hand, so it might not be worth it. But I will Stockade. We have a ton of thorns. We can Mass Dispel even. God, Anthem of Hope. Man, it's so weird coming back to a run that you haven't played in like 2 weeks. Oh, he does get extra. Okay. For some reason I was thinking that I wasn't going to have any other extra cards. I think maybe, just maybe, I can kill like one guy. Also has the highest crack applier in the game besides a max shatter. Also applies as many dark applications as Unholy Storm. Yeah, but the problem is like when you apply the dark applications, you also apply it to yourself. So like that would be fine if it wasn't global. I mean, the purple version's obviously like much better. The other problem is that it costs 3, and as a rule, like 3-cost cards are just a lot worse than 2-cost cards, since you want to have double card play in a turn, and usually you want them to be more impactful. Like I feel like the 2-cost cards like generally end up having a lot of power. But yeah, like sometimes like maybe you can have something fun with what's his face, Zek. And then here we go. Transform the bleed into poison. But you're just going to dispel 2 anyways, so it doesn't really matter. This guy doesn't, though. This guy might actually die. But yeah. I unfortunately don't think it works that well. The shoe, but 2 cost is too much. Yeah, I mean, I would be fine if it like did a little less. Like honestly, I don't know that I would take the card on most runs, even on 1 hit. Like outside of doing like some sort of special challenge, on hit card effects just do so much more. Like if I was gonna apply as much crack as possible, like I'd probably do a pummel, because normally just doing it to the single enemy matters a lot more than doing it to the multiple enemies, since bosses are some of the bigger challenges in the game. And for the singular enemies, as long as you take 1 or 2 enemies out, you start to outscale them faster. That's sort of my line of reasoning. Alright, we have no thorns on most people anymore. Man, I can survive for such a long time in this fight. It's beautiful. I have no chance of winning. Sure, that's why it's nice to have it as an option. I'm so happy with it overall. That and Deja Vu. Deja Vu is actually incredible. Here's the tremors. Got it. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh man. Alright. Don't think anybody else is like really gonna be dying easily here. We can double target bleed on all monsters at 6. Not a lot. Anthem of Hope. But yeah, like this sort of never-ending cycle is just something I can't seem to get past without dealing any damage. I don't think the rage matters that much. What if you don't have on-hit effects or don't want them? I mean, yeah, I'm trying to like, who doesn't have on-hit effects that would be good for that? If you don't want them, like you're doing something like I'm doing here, where you don't want to do damage with cards, or something similar to that nature. I'm not sure. God, there's a lot of thorns. Yeah, I'm still not sure who doesn't want the on-hit effects. One of the reasons I have Yoga here as well is so that you could get more thorns faster with the meats. I thought that was a fun idea. They seemed good in my head. It's round 4. Round 4 is the time when he starts killing. I think we want to double all bleed. Alright. That could be at the very bottom of the deck, why not? Sure. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have on-hit effects, then you're not really making as much use of the tremors. You're not making as much use of crack in the first place, right? Because I think that's the other thing about crack, right? Is like it makes it so that your damage goes up a lot on people who are using a lot of blunt damage. So, like, if you're not doing that, then it's sort of a question of what are you doing with the deck? Tremors plus Icebreaker. Yeah. No, that was the whole plan. I was like, Tremors plus Icebreaker. That was what I was hoping would be decent here. Man, I'm almost getting one of them down. It's so close. This guy's almost gonna die. Oh, that's a double disintegrate turn. There's like no chance of surviving this one. Who's got the highest HP? Yoga by far? That's fine. We can just give him more. Actually, Song of Celerity makes this even better. Toxic Rain. Doubling up poison doesn't really seem that effective. But here we go. Oh wait, you're taunting. Bree's taunting. That's bad. Bree needed to not be taunting there. If you're scaling Icebreaker, you need more Bless or Mark or Wet. Yeah, but the only thing is like you'd have to get Tremors, and Tremors is a rare card. So like, for instance, on this run, because this run's poor, like you need a lot of other cards to support and even be able to like survive and stand in the face of the final boss for a bit. And then 2, you need a lot of luck just finding the rare cards. I think yeah. Like, I don't know if you've seen my Navalia run, where I did end up taking Icebreaker, and it was super, super strong. I ended up, like, trading it out for doing an infinite at the very end, just for the laughs. But, yeah, Icebreaker is something that I think is really cool. Did you see that? Look at that. We've killed a singular clone. I'm pretty proud of us here. Tremors is going to be lower rarity, but then it's also a problem. It's a nice card that you don't want to always see. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like, I think it's... I don't know. It's just a card I can't imagine taking on a run where I'm not doing a weird challenge. Like, if I wanted to play Crack, like, I'm almost always going with Pummel into on-hit Crack. Like, especially because that's the other thing with the on-hit. There's the death. Is that you can guarantee it. Just dying in the background here. Am I not dead yet? Oh no, I'm super dead. Handshek's gonna go and now it's over. But yeah. I'll end this run. This run never had a chance. Yeah, like, let me see. Because you have the, what's it called, card, or the item. You have a stone maul that you can always pick up in the lizard. The other thing is, too, is there's just, like, there's a lot of good Crack cards. Like, one, you have Unholy Hammer now as well that you can buy from the shop. Icebreaker's super solid, but, like, if you're going with some of the best Crack damage dealers in the game, right, like, if I wanted to make someone carry with Crack, I either go Bree or I go Navalia if I'm being, like, as efficient as possible, since they both have on-hit effects, or the damage was hit once per turn. Yeah. Sure, but that's because you know how to optimize it without needing the tremors. With certain items and cards, on-hits are just unbeatable. Yeah. No, I agree. Scaling cards are awkward to balance in general. Like, yeah, I just don't think, like, there's a... Like, I want Tremors to be decent. And I want to be able to use it. Like, I was really excited to try it out with the Icebreaker. but I just only found one, which made me a little bit sad. On that entire run, and it was at the very end, and I wanted to do the all monsters one so I could at least slow down the clones a little bit, but that didn't matter that much. Ah, damn. Alright, that's all the saves gone. As for winning this run, I do need to take a Heiner or a Zek, don't I? But Zek doesn't help. He has deal damage cards. Well, Cursomancy doesn't deal damage, but there's not a single curse that doesn't deal damage. So it's got to be Heiner. So Heiner has to be on the team. It's possible Heiner over Mulaka. And then I couldn't buff Tremors because then it's just too good without any investment. Certain items and cards on hits are just unbeatable, and I can punch. Yeah. I mean, that one's interesting. I don't know. Like, I could kind of understand it, but I feel like if Tremors was, what's it called? If Tremors was a 1-cost card in the deck, it'd feel a lot better to potentially try out. Like, sometimes applying crack to yourself, like, sometimes it won't matter, but sometimes it'll matter a lot, like, especially if you're fighting the twins, which can be a real pain to get past depending on the speed of your run. So like in that case it does matter. The all monsters version is nice. One of the sad things about the card too is that it always vanishes. So I don't know, it'd be nice if there was a version that stayed. Like honestly, if this global version stayed, that'd be kind of fun because there's always like the risk of applying too much dark or crack to yourself. That can do battery and dark with Dark Feast, but likely not worth. Yeah. Dark Feast, like, I could, but then he doesn't. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't really like have any cards to deal damage. Well, Tremors is an AoE card law. Why would you use it on Twin? I mean, you don't have a choice. Like, when the cards are in your deck, right? Like, you don't have a choice of what's in your deck at that point. Designed to give Crack better enemy clear rather than chunking one at a time. Yeah, but like typically, right, like I'm looking to play every card in my hand every single turn, at least with the way that I'm building decks. Like I find with most deck builders that tends to be the more efficient way to go. So like, if I have Crack if I have Tremors in the deck, like I'm likely playing it in the late game, at least that late in the game when you get these, what rarity is this? Is this legendary rarity? It's not rare rarity. There's a glossary for this. There it is. No, there's not. I swear there's terms. Oh, no. Wait, isn't it in Sandbox? No, it just has all rarities unlocked. Whatever. But yeah. Yeah, what's the other cards that apply crack? Because like I was trying to remember. There's other reasons that I don't use it, and that's just because the other cards tend to be better. I looked up card, not crack. That's beautiful. That's genius. And also some cards appeared, but not others. That's great. Because they're not all called cards, but some of them do say cards. Yeah, so there's Bludgeon, right? These are all single target stuff. There's the front monster. There's the ground slam. Which ground slam I also tend not to take. Even on my crack runs. Even the purple ground. I did try out purple ground slam once, and then I stopped taking it. But it was mainly because I was relying on vulnerability from other sources. Epic. Thank you. Yeah, epic tier cards. Ah, there we go. It's right on the top here in the very left-hand corner. Yes. Yeah, the epic tier cards. Pulverize is also sometimes good, but like usually the repeat hits because like you said, like I think when you know how to min-max the game, like on hits become the clear winner. Siegebreaker is another interesting one where you get to double the crack on enemies. But I think yeah, I don't know. Like honestly, if Tremors did 1 damage, it might be more interesting. Ground Slam was considered OP, but this is back when there were no madness levels. Oh, wow, that's long ago. That's long before I started playing. Back before no madness levels, crazy. Yeah. In general, I tend to assume also the game is more balanced around the like lower level madnesses, like level. I feel like 2 is where the game starts to be balanced around, and not taking any of the corruptors available. Also, vulnerable had no caps, so you would just make ground slams free with repetition trainings and get 30 vulnerable. You know what? That does sound like something that would happen. Oh my gosh. Ground slam. Yeah. All monsters vulnerable. You know? It's pretty fine. But yeah, like when I look at the cards, like when I look at the difference like this in a card versus this, like if I think Ground Slam is a good card that I want to have in my deck and play, I would always go for the blue version because like the 1 extra damage and 1 extra crack doesn't really matter that much when you're full, like at 50 perks. It got nerfed too because of that. Yeah, that makes sense. But like Ground Slam at this point is just not a card that I take. I feel like there's a few overlooked cards. But yeah, over the years, it's funny how so much has changed. Yeah. I feel like there's a few cards that maybe just aren't as good. You know what's something I really wanted to try out too, but I haven't had the chance yet, was the change to Hamstring. Hamstring looks like a lot of fun right now. I want to build like some sort of speed carry that uses and abuses Hamstring. The front monster is a serious limiter, but deploying slow is not bad. Grand Slam not being used is also a reason why you made Tremors. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Oh, the other good card too, right? Like Throw Bolas is another really good sort of AoE crack card. Like I almost never take it for the damage or for the crack that it applies. I almost always take it for the shackles on like some sort of support character. But it does have a little bit of AoE utility there. Yeah, for players that are not optimal at single target. Yeah, to make AoE crack more of a bit of an option for players that are not optimal single target. Yeah, like, yeah, it's kind of awkward. I'm trying to think of the AoE cards that we take generally are like Whirlwind, we have Volleys, we have the Whirlwind counterpart. Blizzards tend to be taken. Ball Lightning's not an AoE card, but it feels like an AoE card because it's random monster that repeats so many times. Yeah, you know what's interesting? I think if Tremors was like a 5 cost card, or like 6 cost card, maybe even 7, depending, that did some amount of blunt damage. Like if it was like a 5 cost card that did like 1 or 2 blunt damage, it would be worth taking for the AoE damage that it does. Probably on the all monsters version. Because like I think the things with the AoE is like Destroyer Gauntlets Ball Lightning. Yeah, that's the true crack build. That build's absolutely cracked. Oh man. Well, what's funny is like Blizzard Destroyer Gauntlets is also really good, since you can take that Frost perk that reduces blunt resistance. But like as it stands, like just general turn priority, like targeting, you want to kill one monster faster than you kill any others if you're not killing them all at the same time. So like usually single target tends to be better. Unless the AoE is so good that you're almost certain you're going to be killing more. Like Bouncing Shield. Bouncing Shield's a good... Bouncing Shield's an insane mythic card, which I love so much. It has won so many slow runs for me. Yeah, no, I think like the only way I'd take Tremors is if it did some sort of damage that also didn't hit myself, because I wouldn't want to kill myself with it at like a high cost, like some sort of like Whirlwind-like card. Although Whirlwind and the other double-up cards are usually better because of the guys that can repeat them, like Grookly with dual wield, Sylvie with double shot, or anyone who has the spell echo on them from Evelyn. I think Bouncing Shield gets slept on. I agree. I think Bouncing Shield is actually really, really good. I don't know how to make this guy work. Ooh. This creates a lot of interesting questions. Adding Heiner to the run makes things very interesting. I mean, definitely wouldn't need the perk anymore for that. All warriors could defend themselves a lot better with Heiner. Heiner could go in front. This looks like a variation of Heiner doing damage, which we don't need. We do need wet charges. We probably don't need powerful. Do like block. We do like shards. We like to have some speed as well. We need thorns. Elemental thorns. We could probably take this so that Bree could take something better. Because Heiner doesn't really need to do a whole lot, right? Like, Heiner just needs to exist, and then he could bleed. Rather than have a ton of resistances, even though I love resistances. He could apply a lot more bleed. And then we have some money. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have extra energy on the second turn, which I do enjoy. So maybe Heiner doesn't take this. Maybe we just take the extra energy here. Well, I guess then Bree doesn't have it. But yeah, Bouncing Shield, like shield charges, like the block build in general is really solid. I really like the way that it works. Like, I think it's still weaker than a lot of the more damaging builds. Largely because you get restricted on it in terms of the restricted power quite heavily. I think like this one modifier right here changes the way I feel about a lot of different things. Man. Yeah. 400 block is a good amount of block to scale off of. One of the things that's actually nice about the 400 block too is it lets you not die to the final boss, who does damage through block based off of the amount of block that you have. So you don't just like double up on it to like 5,000 block and then die. What's really weird though is like how the block card, and this is why, again, why I feel like the game is not entirely balanced around restricted power, like Madness 16 in general, is because like the block double here, Reinforced Steel, used to be one of my favorite cards in the entire game, up until I started doing runs with restricted power, and then realizing that I could get to 400 block without it, primarily in one card. So like, what's funny is in like Madness 16, Reinforced Steel on Heiner is just worse than Steel Skin, which is a uncommon card, but it's just worse than this version of Steel Skin because you get up to like 400 block and 200 barrier. It's only weaker until you one-shot in here on Madness 16 with Citadel. Yeah. I mean, Citadel is also a card that I love taking. Citadel lets you just like be in the final boss arena with all your heroes for a bit. The mitigate's super impactful on it, and then the tons of fortify that you get off of it's really nice. Restricted powers are needed evil, but yeah, it does make some cards redundant. Yeah, no, it's like all the doubling strategies that used to be like super powerful. Like I think up until you take restricted power, status builds are probably like some of the strongest builds in the entire game in terms of like how fast and strong they are to scale. So you can be super safe with block and like resistances while still dealing out tons of damage. And then all of a sudden you get restricted power and you're like, well, now I have to use the scaling cards for the bleed and poison because the damage just isn't enough for the late game bosses that have like 2600 health. And the twins who heal 2% HP every time you play a card. Oh man. I've struggled with twins a lot recently. Especially on the no attack build. That one was fun. But yeah. Bleed, burn, chill, poison, shield, spark, thorns. Yeah, all at 200. Makes a lot of sense. I think the one that saddens me is that sight is only at 100. Like I kind of understand it because of Sylvie. But I feel like Sylvie's the only reason why sight is at 100 instead of 200. Finding Viper Ring is one of the most common ways people win their first win. Yeah, that makes sense. Winning your first run like with Viper Ring, where you're just changing out poison. Oh man, what I really needed to was the other blood ring. Fervent Ring is kind of cool, but not that. No, I need a Virulent Ring as well. Like, I love that both of these items exist. They're very relevant. But yeah, like, because on your first runs, you're just, like, blocking a lot. You're trying to get up some statuses. And, like, statuses, like, if you play Slay the Spire a lot, right? Like, I feel like you get used to how the Silent works. And the Silent teaches you that poison is very strong. And surviving multiple turns while like your poison is stacking up is very strong. But yeah, definitely one of those things that restricts you a lot. Which makes sense. I mean, it's called restricted power. I saw that at one point that the restricted power used to be 250 poison and bleed, and I'm assuming that was changed because of what's it called? Like the scaling cards, and the poison and bleed scaling cards are just much better or something, because I guess they are pretty good right now as is. I really don't know if this is a possibility. We get more bleed this way. I'm tempted to not even have Gustav. The thing about not having a scout is then we don't have poison. And having poison early on is really nice. I don't remember why it was changed, but yeah. Yeah. That's cool. So, wait, Otaku Oblivion, do you make the cards, or have you balanced tested, or... Sorry, I actually don't know your role. I've seen you a lot in the Discord, I just... I wasn't sure what you did. I know that you're a moderator. I think Rin didn't like detonators, neurotoxin combustion doing so much on here. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. I don't know if you saw this one guy who was like, he builds up detonation runs with Yogur and basically goes to like make sure that he can get anybody to 100 Fury by using 2 transfuses, one to apply bleed to Yogur and then the other to apply bleed from Yogur to another hero, and then transform all of that into Fury, and then get 100 Fury and like 20 stealth on a hero, and then just like do scaling damage. I'm not a dev, I just make lots of suggestions and have designed some cards and items. That's super awesome. Nice. I don't know if the Gustav fits. One of the other things we do need is Dispel if we're not having Malaka or Nezglect. What if I take Nezglect and then we get the Eye for poison, so we have to go fight the Hydra? Been around since day 1, early access. Nice. Yeah. Oh man, a little bit of a spoiler for the video coming out on Thursday, but I did try to make the utmost use of neurotoxin. It is going to be a skills only run, which is very difficult. It's much like this run, but you don't have a lot of block, and scouts are pretty much the only way to apply a decent amount of thorns and block. I'm excited to try out the other card variant types only. Restricted power being a corruptor was also my idea. It used to be on by default at Madness 5. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making that a corruptor and not on by default on the levels. It was really nice getting used to it and then being like slowly building up to restricted power and not taking it. And I figured some people would want to do high madness without it or low madness with it on. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, as far as one of the difficulty modifiers, like, it's probably the most impactful, if not one of the most. Like, random combats tends to be kind of hard too. Like, all of these are impactful, and then like going from 6 to 7, I remember, was a fairly hard one. Because of the hero starting energy. That's what it was. And just the increased like resistances, damage, and all that stuff overall. But yeah, not being able to not take restricted power really helped me climb. And get used to the difficulty level, which I used to think there were so few things that could work on Madness 16. And Impending Doom pretty impactful. You know? It is on all the runs that are bad. Oh man. Yeah, Impending Doom was always like the 3 modifier I put on because I was like, oh, this never matters. Like, you know, it only matters if you're going for super stall and somehow not killing enemies fast enough, which, you know, we just saw happen. I need a scout though. Is it possible not to take Bree? It teaches you to stop whatever you're doing if you die to it. That is very true. It was my biggest threat in the pet run only. Pet only run? Wait, when you say pet only run, what do you mean? Like, did you only let your pets deal damage? I don't feel like that's even possible. Maybe I guess on really low levels? Or was pets the only items that you could have? I don't think this is gonna work. Could take Sylvie, but then we have no Dispel. God, this could be gross. It was like -5, but yes, just lots of Bless and Mark. Wait, when you say yes, you mean only your pets did damage? Oh man, yeah, I don't think that's possible on the highest level. -5 still seems really difficult for that, even without any corruptors on. Well, I guess the corruptor would be Impending Doom. So I guess if that was one of the corruptors, you'd probably go like, what, maybe Madness 2? Only pet damage. Yeah, gosh, that's crazy. I thought about doing that and then realized that I couldn't. Wait, does that mean you didn't use statuses either? So did you have to like avoid pets that would do status damage? Or was their status application okay because they're the ones applying it? Like, I guess daily wouldn't matter. You would, yeah, gosh, if you had limited yourself if you limited yourself that much, that'd be even worse. I still don't have Fenny unlocked. That's kind of funny. Okay, the thing about Heiner is that he's just kind of worse than Bree at supporting thorns because he doesn't start with a whole bunch of thorns. Having everybody start with, can't really avoid with what they apply. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, the only way that you could do that would be if you took pets that did damage but didn't apply anything else that did damage, which I don't think exists outside of daily. I guess Oculi technically can deal damage, and then Betty does damage too. Which I guess you could guarantee Purple Betty. But yeah, that makes sense. I think that's a fair enough restriction, given that you're trying to deal damage with only pets. So is this just the same run that I was trying, except we have Heiner and Magnus instead of Yogurt and Brie, meaning that we're a lot weaker to other things, but we have the potential for Cold Bone. Okay. I think that's the case. And I think... Man. Also, Heiner is the one that can get into the sewers, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Could take a insanity perk. Having the plus sight isn't that crazy. Sight removes stealth. Doesn't matter to us. This mind damage perks. Yeah, Heiner can bend bars. Okay, cool. I know the mind damage perk's gonna pay off. I know. I'm like, am I doing Purple Betty is the question. I think the answer is probably no. So I think I want to get other stuff. Regen on heroes increases shadow resistance by 0.5% per charge. That could be very useful for the end game. We want to have increased wet charges. We don't care about powerful. I guess I can give up a little bit of gold, go up to maximum dark. Maybe that'll matter. Don't know that the insanity matters that much, if I'm being completely honest, but I figure I can get Oculi, and reducing the damage that they deal might be better. So we have shards and gold. And then we have Night Terror. We could do the Chosen One, or we could do Fated Future. The Chosen One, we can play spells that are healing. So we could still apply the Vulnerable Crack, get some powerful. Do Insanity. So the Insanity charges might still be relevant. Sight charges are kind of relevant here, especially if we get something that scales off of sight. Which we know that everything scales off of sight because we're taking Sylvie, which reduces the piercing resistances of monsters so that they'll take more to thorns. So we're just not taking the Thorn Queen Brie. We still get Heiner, who's one of the best defensive characters in the game, if not the best. We get Steelforge, so we'll have a lot of reinforce on everybody. Magnus. He gets up to Fortify, can stack increases, yeah. So both Magnus and Heiner at some point can probably block 400 with Steel Skin. Sylvie. We need wet charges as well as poison. Alright, she has bleed charges and she has a little bit of block. Okay. And then Magnus has the Seer's Immune Distress. It's hilarious. I think it's actually kind of good though. We have increased sight charges because we wanted to reduce the resistances as much as possible. Charges we apply. That makes a lot of sense. Who's going to speed up the team though? I don't think we can afford to let Sylvie have so much block. I think we're going to have to give that up because we need her to have Song of Celerity. Then we need a wet charge at least. And then we can have extra gold, I guess. I don't know, I could have one more block charge. Maybe that'd be good. Okay. I think that's fine. Then you have a wet charge. Does anybody have this perk? Nobody has the wet cold perk at this point. So we do have to fix that. I don't think the extra sight charges. Kind of want it. I kind of do want it. Is the insanity that impactful? Probably not. Thorns doesn't matter because we're not applying thorns at all. Wet on enemies increases the cold damage taken per charge. That's something that we're gonna have to do for sure. Okay. And then Magnus. We kind of want slow on you now. Wow, you're so slow. I think we want bleed on Magnus as well. But we also want block because he's mainly going to be playing block cards. Is the powerful perk really worth it? Plus 10% more damage, really, when you look at it? Oh, we don't have a lot of ways to apply powerful to Magnus with this version, nor do we have a lot of ways to apply bless or anything else like that. So we won't be scaling up our damage as much in the late game. That's one of the things that makes this hard. Okay. I kind of need more bleed, though. Speaking of bleed, we need to make sure Heiner has some bleed on him. Okay, he's full bleed, right? Full bleed there, yeah. The bleed's important for the tree. The fortify is important there. Oh yeah, okay. So Heiner's set. Magnus is the only one not. I think juggling the bleed is making it tougher. It really is, yeah. The problem is I think I need to. I might not. It helps the early game there. Yeah, exactly. It helps a lot in the early game. Though, to be honest, Sylvie does a good amount of bleed herself in the late game. And it helps a bit in the early game too, just because of Bird of Prey. So, Bird of Prey and eventually Hawkeye that deals bleed is really nice. Double shot is actually useless for once, so I get to take Hawkeye, which is fun. And then, yeah, when dealing damage with hit, we can do accurate shots, which does proc off of Harley. Also kind of nice. Okay, I think this is a little bit better. Yeah, Hawkeye build is so fun. It is. Like, normally it's useless because you can get up to bleed, like, 200 very easily without it. But in this case, like, because I don't have a lot of attacks, I don't have an easy way to get up to bleed 200. And then also, I guess if you don't have restricted power, it makes Hawkeye a lot better. But having restricted power, yeah, I don't know. It's like one of the few situations I get to use it on. So it makes me happy. It tickles my heart. Perks. I think this is fine. The bleed on Magnus I think is going to be important early on. So no speed on Magnus. No slow either. That seems wrong. That seems super wrong. Fortify on this hero increases blunt and fire damage by 1 per charge, maximum 50 charges. The only reason I have this on Magnus is so that Steel Skin can provide like an insane amount of block in the late game, and if necessary, Heiner and Magnus can beat out Handcheck, is the thinking. Because it might just be them two left alive after the early game. So it still might be worth it for the Fortify perk here. But it is kind of questionable too. This also means I probably want to go get the wall. Which is fine because I don't plan on going with Betty. Do I need that much block? I don't think so. It's possible I don't. The thing is, he is going to be playing block cards primarily, so it's weird to not take it. Also, that steel skin change was my is your idea? Nice. That's great. Yeah, the card's very strong. Okay, it's possible I could take some block off of Magnus. It just feels weird because like that's all he's going to be playing is block cards. I want as much as possible here. Yeah, Magnus is... No matter when I play Magnus, I feel like he's always just strapped for perks. So we have this speed slowdown here. And then Sylvie, she has this speed up, right? Yeah. I think the -3 block charges is fine on Magnus because we have both Magnus and Heiner providing block. So that's pretty good. And then this in the late game for Steel Skin's very strong. We have the slowdown, that's very good. I'd like to be faster. Like now that I don't have anybody fast, I'd like to be faster. I guess I'll take away one more block charge. What's one more block at this point? Minus block is fine, yeah. Just feels so wrong. At this point, maybe Magnus needs to be 20 speed, because we don't have anybody fast on the team. Well, we do kind of have Sylvie. Sylvie's fast enough. She's fine. I did this with all mages. I think this is okay. I personally wouldn't even have that much block. Yeah, it's true. I'm not like dealing damage with block or anything, so it's not like it's that useful, but oh no, I need it. With Heiner and potential Steel Skid, I know. I know, it's possible that I don't need it at all. It's just I'm gonna be playing barricades, and then like, what if my teammates need it? What if Sylvie and Nesglect need it? I think this team is a lot more solid. We have extra Bless, just in case we can apply some amount of Bless with Nesglect to Magnus. We could make use of it. Okay. I think we can give it a go with this team.
It all started.
You're probably right about not needing that much block. But I'm going to try it anyway. Could make the reinforced stack. I could make reinforced stack, but I don't think that actually matters for dealing the damage with Cold Bone. So it'd be quite a lot of perk investments for just a little bit more resistances overall. Not terrible, but I don't think I can. I don't think I want to get rid of my block. I just like it too much. Here, what do I need? I need a good event. I want the blob ideally. The blob helps a lot. Yeah, blob helps a lot. We want probably the work as well, so I'm just gonna fish a little bit for the perfect start. I kind of need to on challenges like this, unfortunately. So this is gonna be the most exhilarating part, although I guess I've been just chatting a lot. Okay, we got both of the things that we wanted. That should be fine. Oh man, I really love this event path. Going up here, doing the bandit patrol, going to the jeweler, going down this way, going all the way up here for, like, if Straw Hat was here, you get so many fun events. Gone fishing. Alright. Let's see. We play a defense, recover 3% HP. That's pretty good. Berserk Potion. That's right, we're going to make Magnus super strong with Berserk. I mean, I don't know. I almost feel like, unironically, I should take a Berserk Potion at some point. Like, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. That's where I get rid of these other block charges for. I just take Berserk Potion. And then I try to deal damage way, way later. None of these are that crazy. I don't need anything other than potentially the Emerald Necklace on Sylvie. So I think that's what I'll do. We have pets. We're going to buy Champy for sure on Heiner. Heiner, who does have the Thorns perk, right? Does everybody have their perks? Sylvie has the Thorns on hit. Cool. We're super good. Alright, and Sylvie, I have a no attack deck for. Yeah, here we go. Why do I have 3 Vigilances? Man, what was I thinking? Oh, I think I bought it just so I didn't have as many quick shots in the deck, because I didn't want to spend as much money. But really, 3 Vigilances. Man. What could go wrong? Yeah, nothing go wrong here. No attack Nez deck. This is pretty good. Detoxify, because I had to get rid of Bleed early. I do remember that. Dispel Magic. Expected Prophecy, at least 1 upgraded. The real question is, am I going to spend any money on Divinations? I could probably afford to spend 1 or 2. Arguably, I could take more pets as well. Magnus should get the blob. And then Sylvie doesn't need a pet because she already has one. I think, yeah, that was right, because I took Betty on Nezglect last time. Taking Oculi this time might be good. I think I'm going to try that out. Maybe now I could do Hexproof. Mind Visions. If only I could do Mind Visions. I have to get rid of it. Alright, no attack. I know, Mind Visions being in the deck, it doesn't do anything. It just exists there. And then, if Magnus is getting the blob, then we're set. So we can do a fast divination. See if we get lucky. Blood Rain. Take it. Detoxify. It's technically in the deck. Faint, sure. That blocks, it does something. And Heiner didn't get anything lucky. Let's get even more lucky. Intimidate, sure. Nothing here. Another upgraded Detoxify, I like it. And an upgraded Steel Skin. Huh. Like, I know I said I needed Steel Skin. Mind Vision's disqualified. No. As long as I don't play the card. You might notice that Sylvie's deck also has, Sylvie's deck also had Quick Shots and Falcon Shot, but I just never played them. Okay. I think I'm going to save a little bit of money. So, we'll build out the deck. I took a Faint here. I don't think I took anything that didn't exist on their previous decks. I don't know why I'm like spazzing out like that. So Detoxify. Sure, we can make this go here. So now it's only 504 for Nez. Sure, we'll do that. This was good enough to get me through at one point, so I'm just going to hope it is again. Probably want to upgrade the Caltrops. It's actually kind of gross now that I look at it. Heiner I never did, and then I still don't really have one for Magnus. But we're going to go for Bleed here. All monsters. We're going to upgrade this. We'll go for the Helping Hands. For the cheap. Do we have anything else I can grab on Sylvie? Did I forget Song of Celerity I probably had on somebody else? Maybe. Or I just totally forgot it. I think I just totally forgot it on Sylvie last time. Get rid of another Toxic there. Get rid of Fast Strikes. Rens. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. What a beautiful deck. Heiner can't play Sundered Armors, even though I normally like to keep them. Shield Charge is useless. Sadly, Heat Laser I can't play either because it deals damage. It is a skill though. It's a very good skill, and I can't use Bluffs, so we could use a few more cards in that deck. Scries are okay. Mind Visions is whatever. I think I have a lot of leftover energy, so Heiner, or energy, I have a lot of leftover shards. I want to buy Barbed Wire for sure. Same for Magnus. What am I going to get rid of in Magnus' deck? Oh man. So many options. I'll get rid of Defend, even though it applies Reinforce later. I'm hoping I'll have better Reinforce targets. Also, I'm eventually going to have to get rid of Blood Rain since they are in attack. And I don't want to proc Thunderclap off of Blood Rain. Okay. There's no other good Thorns cards early except for Spike Shield, but Spike Shield is way too expensive. So we're not buying that. Take it if I see it though. Bluff. There is Piercing Hell. Piercing Hell would be very nice. Piercing Hell upgraded is very good. Doesn't really help Heiner. Heiner's got guards and stuff going for him. He's also got a lot of Steel Skins. Yeah, I think I'd take a Piercing Hell on Magnus. For now. Again, maybe I'll change my tune later. I don't know if I should get rid of another defend, but I'm going to. So we have good speed manipulation. I want more thorns, more poison on Sylvie even. It's just uproot. It's always just uproot. Why is that an attack anyways? Lol, goofy Rin. I know, Toxic Rain isn't an attack, but Blood Rain, that's an attack. Uproot is probably good. It's another way to apply vulnerability. Anything obvious I'm missing? We have Song of Celerity. Could upgrade Vigilance, but we don't have like a real reason to trace combo. Could upgrade Caltrop so it stays in the deck. That's probably worth it. And then anything else? I should get rid of 2 more cards in this deck. I mean, a Barricade just is always kind of good, especially because we're all starting with Fortify. We have guards as well. So probably Barricade. Probably just buy a singular Barricade, get rid of more Heat Laser. Wow, Heiner's deck's real expensive. Block. Could put Thorns. No, I can't afford Spike Shield anymore. Could add another feint. Get rid of Falcon Shot. So I have a card that at least does something, although too many feints gets real bad. I mean, not like I'll be short on cards to discard. I think this is okay for now. Could upgrade another Expected Prophecy. It's probably nice. I think that's a good way to go about it. Sure. We'll do that. Alright. Ready as we're ever going to be. So we'll do the same route. We'll go up to the hatch. We have Heiner, so we're going to be okay. He can bend the steel bars. Oh, Butcher Block. Dang. I really would have liked that. Did I buy that equipment? Yeah, I did. Good. I thought I forgot Emerald Necklace for a second. This imp likes to explode after 4 turns, so we need it to die. Thankfully, Sylvie focuses the back. Let's all get fast. We can apply Sight to everybody. And then we're not going to have a ton of Thorns in the early game, because we don't have Bree. So it'll probably be mainly our bleed. Like some block. Alright. Can't play bluff. Barricade should easily get us to max defense that we need for this turn. Unless I'm wrong. But that's impossible. So I'll save some energy. We're playing some Sight and some Frost there, so we're lowering the piercing resistance already, which is good, but we only have 3 Thorns on everyone, so that's not good. Expected Prophecy. Gosh, it might turn out that I need that early game spikes. I don't know what to get rid of. I don't know. It's like, is Foresight useful? Mind Visions is not useful, so there we go. Then we can scry here. We can get rid of Camouflage. Sure. That doesn't do anything, so might as well. Then sure. Yeah, this seems okay. Really wish I had more spikes. At least we don't have any Sanctify on us. Wow, I needed more block on Heiner. Good to know. Everything really went after Heiner that turn. The slow on everybody hurts. God, Stone Skin's so good. Just look how much I'm doing. Foresight is like half of a vulnerable. On one monster, yeah. That it is. Get rid of the bleed on Heiner. Get rid of the fire as well. And the slow, cool. We're doing it. We're making Heiner okay again. Here we go. We're gonna heal him back up. Cool, we got the palisade, so we got thorns ticking up. Even better. Still need this guy to die. We can start applying Fortify on other heroes. He's gonna need it. Maybe you guys. Then I'll just block a lot more on Heiner because he took damage. He's probably gonna take more. And we're gonna get shackles, but not double shackles, so that's something. Actually, we didn't get shackles because they just died. Very nice. All heroes. You suffer 5 sight. Malicious farewell. Oh. Oh, you suffer sight so that you can see that he's going to go blow himself up. That's cool. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Blood Rain. This feels stronger. Like, I feel a little bit safer. And then he is going to attack the slowest hero, which is going to be Nezglect, unfortunately. Unless Heiner gets slowed, which he didn't. But Nezglect has enough thorns that he'll die. No, he doesn't have enough thorns that he'll die. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Uh-oh. It's round 4 next turn. There's Dispel. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that on you. Wait. Oh god, Sylvie, no. Okay, he does Bouncing Ambers first. Cool. And then he unsummons. Alright, cool. At least he does it in the best possible order. In Harley we trust. Yeah, seriously. Can't play Falcon Shot. Just have to deal with it. Barricade, defend, defend. Blood Rain. Stop healing blood. Cool, they're dead. Blazing Strike should get this guy killed too. And we're going to win with Satisfactory. Oh man, things are looking up. We got a whole card tier. That's pretty nice. Shake It Off is actually really good. Foresight. I'm not going to be playing another Foresight. Upgraded Defense. Ooh, a Spiked Shield though. More Thorns. The thing is, I want Upgraded Defend for Act 2. I don't know what's better here. Spike Shield's better right now, and it won't be bad later, but it will be bad in the very late game. Whereas the Upgraded Defend is something I'm going to eventually need. When will I get rid of Spike Shield? Probably as soon as I get Cold Bone Gauntlet. I'm going to take Spike Shield for now. Don't say, ooh, his Spike Shield. Look. It's not normally that great of a card, but right now, it's pretty nice. Okay, immune to vulnerable is actually kind of rough. Sylvie getting an upgraded Adrenaline, though. Like, Adrenaline's a card. Maybe just me, but I hate Spike Shield, even in Thorns builds, lol. Yeah, it's because it's not very good. The upgraded version of it, where it costs 1 energy for like the 4 spikes, isn't that bad. And I only wish that it wasn't a rare card, so that I could actually play with it. I think I take this. I think I actually try to do this. It's a little bit scary because, you know, no vulnerable means they're all gonna be doing stuff, but they do take hits. When they apply a hit, they'll apply vulnerable and slow. I think we can do this. We can do Adrenaline. They're not gonna kill me. But yes, I agree. Spike Shield's Spike Shield's not great. Alright, we got the speed up. Oh, look at all that piercing piercing resistance reduction. So good. We can remove the rest of the slow from you. Can go max defend on our boy Magnus. Heiner's still getting hurt. And we're applying Sight and Insanity to everybody. Okay. Banish. I think Sylvie has the most cards to banish. Falcon Shot, Camouflages, yeah. And then still give stuff to Heiner. We can Scry for Heiner. I don't think 2 Steel Skins is going to be that great. Intercept is nice. We don't have enough energy to play all of this though, so I might want to get rid of a guard. So we can at least have enough energy to play things. And then, yeah, I didn't draw Dispel, so he's going to have to deal with some vulnerability. A lot of vulnerability. 8 vulnerability is a little bit too much. We're going to be blocking primarily on him then. Got to do Barbed Wire. Make it count when we can. And can't play Bluff. Okay. Not attacking Heiner. Right, I don't really have a lot of Thorns. Toxic Rain, Toxic Rain. Ah, see, Stone Skin, it's 8 Thorns. It's so good. Ah, there we go. Speed manipulation at its finest. Here we go, Heiner, take some block. And look at that Spike Shield. 5 more Thorns. Yeah, it's funny, you compare like Stone Skin to Spike Shield, and Spike Shield just seems so sad. Like, I know they're 2 different character classes, which makes a big difference. But, Spike Shield's very sad. Okay, we healed up Heiner somewhat. Stone Skin is at least good compared to the other cards you got. Yeah, right? Then we can detoxify someone. Should I? Are they going to be bleeding? Oh, you're going to be healing off all the bleed on the lowest HP monster. Stupid pig. We'll save detoxify, actually. Then we got 5 spikes on everybody. Beautiful. And we got guard, so we can guard up even more people. Probably myself. Right, everybody's immune to it vulnerable, so that's sad. Magnus getting some fortify cards wouldn't be terrible. God, he healed up the scroll to full. It's okay. Okay, you just gave everybody block, but you gave it kind of late, so it's not that great. Oh yeah, the scroll's getting him killed. When having a pet's actually just worse. Earthquake. See, where's our Earthquake? We have Tremors. Here we go. It'd be cool if there was a place you could find Earthquake on like an event. Oh yeah. They're all just dying. Okay, he's not healing off the bleed, so he is attacking, so they're all gonna die this turn if nothing else changes. Which I'm really hoping nothing else changes. Okay, we're barricading. Putting that there, that's not that bad. Because Earthquake's gonna get that guy killed. Now Heiner is gonna take a lot more damage. I should have scryed Heiner first and got rid of the Firebrand and whatever. I think if someone asks Rin to add another AoE repeat damage card, he will explode. It happened that often. Ooh, Repair Armor. God, I love Repair Armor. Used to be my favorite card ever too. Ray of Hope's actually not terrible. Do I want a Clarity? Clarity giving powerful. It's so beautiful. Transfusion. I might want Transfusion. I might actually just want Transfusion right now, because we don't have a lot of ways to get rid of bleed. I think I take Clarity. But Clarity's not that great. Like what? This is too powerful over like upgraded regular Clarity? Gonna take the Ray of Hope. It's a decent base heal, so I might heal something. You're not gonna be getting into that hatch, so I'm gonna enter with jumps. I can understand why people want AoE repeat damage cards. Use the rope. The rope is important. Vigilance seems a lot less good when there's only 2 monsters. I think that's mainly a perception thing, though. Alright, we can focus all of our healing on Heiner. Everybody already has 2 fortify, so nothing to really do here. I guess I could have blocked again, because those random heroes are undoubtedly going to hit Heiner. Heal up. We're good. Okay. Now, we don't have any thorns. It's a little bit of a problem. Like, there's an argument to put Sylvie in front, because Sylvie can get more thorns early on. Oh yeah, look at that adrenaline. So good. Blood Rain. The problem is bleed doesn't help us a lot. It's a little bit of extra thorns because Cauterize. Yeah, Cauterize hurts. So it's mainly poison that we're relying on, and then sometimes spikes damage. Please get hurt. Then save the energy. Yep, healing up. Alright. So far so good. A lot of damage done. Foresight. Can heal up here. We can maybe give this. What do you have left in your draw pile? Nothing I want to get rid of. You have a bones at least. And falcon shot, so we can do that. Mind visions. Scry. Maybe get rid of steel skin. Not sure how useful that transfuse is going to be now that I think about it. Put Rave Hope on top and we can dispel for Heiner. We're pretty healed. Ah, Harley, doing so much damage. Good work. Okay, here's Stone Skin. Now they just need to attack her. Not that they can, because she's invisible. Well, I guess random can hit anything. Stop cauterizing, please. I beg you. Just stop. Okay, we can add guard to the people who aren't guarding. Cool. This fight will eventually be over. It's funny how 2 pigs, like one of the normally easiest fights in the game, is just yeah, one of the hardest for me to deal with. Man, if only I could play that Mind Visions. Could actually deal some decent damage. Alright, Sylvie's blocking. Nope, did not mean to click that. Barricade. Okay, they're not healing. This is my chance. This is my one and only chance. Give this to Nezglect. Cool, they hit Sylvie. That's good. Ooh, that's a lot of damage they just took. I wish Heiner was a little bit faster. That's the other thing about Bree being faster is we apply the thorns faster, right? Heiner might just be an inferior Bree. Wish I could play that bluff too. And maybe the sheep would help out. Do I have anything here? No. Okay. We'll put Foresight on, not Foresight, Curative Therapy on top. Get him, Sylvie. Okay, I think that guy's gonna die before he cauterizes. Lucky me. And we got some thorns. Oh, but that guy cauterized. That guy was going first. How could you? Oh no. The betrayal. No, just die, please, one of you. All right, satisfactory. I'll take a satisfactory. I'm okay with that. That's good enough. I hope they just attack me next turn. Or sorry, I'll take a poor, not a satisfactory. I'd be lucky to get satisfactory. Poor is more my style. Alright, Sylvie, get him. Okay, he's attacking. He's not healing. We have enough poison. He's guaranteed dead. We're good. It's a random hero. Perhaps I should block a little bit more. Yeah, we're fine. Pig's finally going down. Okay. Poor performance. Worth it. Ooh, sprint. Purple sprint. That's really lucky. Look at that purple mental shake. Dang. That'd be a good card. If this is any other Nuzlocke run. Free card upgrade. Whenever a hero plays a card, a random monster gains 1 thorns. The +2 damage is actually kind of scary, but like, and the fact that we're facing a farmer and a wolf. A farmer and a wolf is really annoying. I think I take the free card upgrade though. Cause like, I don't care if they get thorns. I guess Harley attacks, but other than that, it doesn't really matter to me. Alright, we got a lot of block. We're gonna give some to Heiner. Get some barrier, some reinforce. Timon. The pig kills himself kind of fast with the squirrel. The sheep also kills himself kind of fast. Wish Heiner got to go. Yeah, the lack of speed on Heiner is really gonna kill me. God, that's so many debuffs. Okay, I gotta shake it off though. That's kind of nice. We're definitely gonna want to use that. She can go first, then we'll shake it off. Cool. Pretty solid. Transfuse might be useful. Then we don't want Falcon Shot, Camouflage, or Broken Bone, but I guess I'll get rid of... I guess Camouflage is playable. That's something. Ray of Hope. Sure, we'll make him a little bit faster. Not sure how much it's gonna matter. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess we got slowed by the wolf. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that, 16 thorns. Oh man. So good. God, the wolf is such a pain. I need to draw my thorns AoE cards faster. I'd also like to find more of those. If I could just ask the card gods to give me some more thorns AoE cards, that'd be nice. The question is, which team builds thorns faster? Wait, for what? We need to kill the farmer. Alright, Fortify stacks on Magnus and Heiner. So it could always be useful. Healed. Healed. Apply. And then what do you have? Barbed wires on the bottom. What we playing? Playing Sad Run. Guess I'll banish this. We're playing a run where I can't deal damage. Not with my cards in deck anyways. I can use pets and I can use items to deal damage. As well as, of course, statuses. But other than that, any card that says deal damage is illegal. So we just gotta deal with the enemies. Enemies that attack us are ones that we enjoy more. We appreciate them a lot. Alright. Boar's only attacking with the squirrel. There's the barbed wire. Great. Sylvie, you can have some fortify. Nuzlocke, you can go first. I guess that's good. I don't know. I actually know if that was good. The farmer is healing everybody. That's annoying. We can scry. Make sure that you're not having bluff. We can foresight. Hopefully the farmer dies faster that way. Expected Prophecy, maybe put a Curative Therapy on top, and then get rid of that. Call it a day. Okay, sheep's down. Get the heal on the farmer. He's going down next turn. The wolf is not attacking. But we are applying a lot of thorns. Cool. Boar's down. Really wish the wolf would attack me and not just slow my entire team and buff himself. It's okay, the farmer's gone. So now it's just the poison and the bleed on the wolf. At least he's not with a pig. I think pig wolf farmer would be the hardest. I'll give Nez the Inspire, I guess. We want to heal up as much as possible. Scry, get rid of more cards. Heal up. Heal up. It's fine. Wolf attack. He is attacking. He's buffing and attacking, so he's gonna die. Ow, he attacked the one guy who didn't have any block on him. Memes can't beat Madness 16. That's correct. You don't understand. I showed it earlier to Otaku Oblivion, but I had a run I took all the way to hanshek. Stone skin. Oh my god. A miracle find. I'll take another helping hand here. Shadowman, not as good on Nezglect, unfortunately. Another repair armor, though. That is what I want. Alright, I have upgrades here. Upgrades. Upgrades, upgrades. Nothing really good to upgrade here. I guess I eventually want a steel skin upgraded. Like, that's guaranteed. So, sure. Stone skin, we can immediately upgrade that stone skin we got. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. That's great. Curative therapy, I guess, because you get 2.5% heal, and I'm actually relying on it quite a bit. Sure. Then repair armor. Or no, we have to upgrade spike shield, right? Like, clearly this is a moment where spike shield needs to be upgraded. Alright. This is good. Throw the pigman in the hole, get the dark miasma, summoning ritual, do the regular combat. I mean, I did do another run where Otaku Oblivion correctly pointed out I did not have anyone who could get into the sewers. Upgrade the card to gain less of the thing that you want. Perfection. Look, I know I want thorns, but I also want to be able to play all my cards. But maybe I'll upgrade it to be better later. It only gives me one less thorns. How bad could that be? I need a lot of block here. That's a good amount of block. Here you go, my man. Yeah, it feels that hits a lot different when it's not a purple sheep. I'll say that much for sure. Steel skin, don't really want it. Just take damage. Anyone, please. Heal up Magnus a little bit. It's okay. Besides, Magnus is not getting hit the most often anyway. Wait, I think Heiner might run out of block. Ooh, actually they're distributing all their damage evenly. Perfect. Wow, lucky me. I even get to keep some for the next turn. Those firebrands consistently hit the same target. Sure, I'll just camouflage for fun. Okay, we got enrage, we got barbed wire, perfect. Blood rain. I'll just save the energy on the defend there. Maybe that's why I need upgraded defense. Okay. I need Heiner to be faster. I also need better ways to get rid of fire. So did I mention last time how I should have taken Healing Rain? Just for these fights in particular. I got a question. Why didn't I take Healing Rain? That would have been so much smarter. Go to the Broken Bones. Okay. We don't have a lot of draw on Sylvie, so we're gonna scry. Make sure she's getting all the right stuff. Cool. Don't need that faint. Oh, look at that. I can dispel all their stuff, because Detoxify hits anyone. Just in case you don't want them to be bleeded and poisoned. Oh, man. Okay, Sylvie's gonna take a lot, actually. That burn's gonna hurt. Oh my god, that hurt. Hit her again. Please. Have mercy. Stone Skin. Toxic Rain. Please. Don't attack her. Okay, they didn't attack, which is nice. And then middle hero, don't hit Sylvie. You jerk! You absolute jerk. Alright. That hurts. One of the nice things about this run being so long is that I don't want to do... There's the fortifies. I don't feel like restarting fights most of the time. Detox an enemy for buffers so that you can use the only 2 curses perk. Detox an enemy for buffers so you can only use... Oh my gosh, Mega Stonks. That's genius. Why didn't I think about that? God, this is rough. Please. Please just make it so I don't have to suffer anymore. Alright, there goes Transfuse. We're healing. God, if they just didn't target Sylvie, she would have been fine. Just started to heal her up. Oh my god, that lady died before the other one did? Oh god, dang it. Sylvie has the most thorns on our team. What am I supposed to do now? Alright, they're at least dying. Ow. I got hurt. Again, this is why we need everything. No, we need Healing Rain. Healing Rain is just so important. Alright, Hunter. Don't take any more damage, please. Curative Therapy. Nice. Wait, we could even scry. We can get rid of more cards on top of his deck. Let's do it. Could have done that a little bit better, but it's fine. There we go. Heiner's healing. We're gonna be okay. He's gonna die to poison anyway, so it's fine. Poison and bleed. He's gonna also die, so it doesn't matter if he doesn't attack. He attacks you, it's fine. You're gonna attack the random hero, you're dead. Oh, we did it! We only had to lose Sylvie to win. Alright. Fortune telling. Fortune telling is very good. Oh, so is Dispel. Oh wait, Dispel's really good. Fortune telling is more expensive. But I already bought a Dispel and I haven't bought fortune telling yet. The fortune telling's upgraded. And I did just get a Death's Door in the deck. This is a true struggle. I don't know what I want. I don't know that taking another barricade on Heiner is necessary, but I'm going to try it. Sylvie doesn't have any cards that's playable there. I'm not going to take another Helping Hand. I think I need another Dispel based on how that last fight went, but that's only because I don't have a Healing Rain. I'm going to take Fortune Telling. It's a more expensive card. Okay. We're going to try this again. I can beat Belfior, I think, even if I do have a few dead cards in my hand. Yeah, we can do this. I really do need those Healing Rains now that I'm thinking about it. God, like, I know I've said that like a million times, but I'm really upset with myself. Okay, at least if Heiner going first. Stacking up all that vision on him so we reduce that resistance. Spike shield bar. There we go. I'm gonna guard on Heiner because it stacks. Gonna try to make sure that we fix up our hand for next time. He's not gonna take a ton of damage this time. I think we have like till round 4 before we die, so we just have to kill him before then. So probably catch the bad cards. Yeah. Cool. Caught a bad card, didn't catch all of them. I need to play spikes. Whatever isn't spikes needs to go. There we go. Heiner can heal. Magnus needs draw. Can reduce his stuff even further. Might as well put Detoxify on top. Then Magnus. I'm sorry to say this, but you need to draw more spikes. We also need more bleed and poison. God, Stone Skin is just like the best. Like it makes me excited just to see it. What's the pathing plan? The pathing is to go to Act 2 Iceland, Feyborg, and we're gonna go get Cold Bone Goblet and use that to try and win the run with damage from that item. God, okay, being slow on Heiner's really coming to backfire on me. I just feel like we don't have enough block. But the Fortify is also really helping, so maybe I'm wrong. We have Fortify on everybody. I'm gonna need it more on Sylvie. Here we go. More block, more block. We're gonna need more block on Heiner, I think. So that's the main pathing plan. Also, eventually we're gonna try to be getting I don't know who needs this. We're gonna try and get more dark application cards on Nezglect. Is this guy exploding? Yeah, this guy's exploding right now. That's mean. Why'd you have to attack Nezglect like that? The dragon will steal all your thorns and won't even matter because you don't hit. Well, you say that, but you see, I actually already fought the dragon on another run, and I won with it. Or rather, I beat the dragon, at the very least. Okay. He's gonna hurt. I was expecting not to beat the dragon, but that's sort of what the test run was for. Cool, Nezglect's down. We're in trouble. Everybody's almost dying to burn because I don't have any way to remove burn. What did I die to? Card he put on top? Oh, I've died to this. Heiner, you're our only hope. Survive. Yeah, magenus can deal some damage to it at least now this time too. But like I did win without attacking completely on the other one. I think I have to retry this fight because I don't think he's gonna hurt himself enough on my thorns anymore. I guess he's gonna die. There's probably another way I can do this fight where more people survive. Oh god, I hate redoing fights. Okay. We need to prioritize having a lot of block on our Nuzzy boy here. That's gonna be paramount. So maybe, yep, have the spikes. Okay. Can guard on myself. Still make sure Nezgalek doesn't take any damage. I mean, he kind of just didn't take damage until he did. So I'm not really sure this is going to help. But I'm going to try it that way. But yeah, I did beat the dragon without attacking it once. So I think I can do it again. We saw last time that banish worked pretty well on you. And then, what do I need? I need like dispel. I need more dispel. I'm grabbing it. Does Coldbone proc enemy thorns? It does not, I believe. I believe it doesn't count as a hit for some reason. Despite pets attacks counting as hits. Put this on top. I need Nez to survive. I also need Sylvie to survive, to provide thorns. Get rid of the stealth, doesn't matter. Wish I had more block. So yeah, it doesn't matter that he steals the thorns. Plus, he actually plays Blizzard before he steals thorns a lot of times. So, often it won't matter. Because he hits so much that he kind of kills himself fast. His dispelling of poison and bleed is also kind of annoying, but we should have a good amount by that time. Okay, we're gonna play as much block as possible because I know I need it. Dispel for next turn. We can get rid of Heiner's slow. I don't think it'll matter that much. Try to save Sylvie. I think Heiner can maybe survive this. What's my card on top? Scry might be good, actually. Scry on... What is Sylvie drawing? Broken Bone. It's definitely not great. Those other two are fine. Gotcha. Praying for no Graham for you. It's an effect while pets are just you playing a card. I guess that's true. Yeah, thank you. I don't actually know what boss Graham is, but I'm sure it's one of the ones that'll mess me up. Okay, this hurts. Got a lot of fire on us. Blood Rain, Blood Rain. So we can go faster next turn. This is the turn where he does a ton of damage, though. Heiner can block it all, though, if we draw the right cards. We can guard. We can guard. We can pray. Oh, Sylvie's not fast enough next turn? That's not good. Maybe we need Magnus? Okay, yeah, Magnus goes before him. Then maybe I can dispel the fire and the slow on Sylvie. And then what are you drawing? Stone skins and stuff. That's pretty good. Magnus is drawing that, so we'll be able to slow him down. We're going to take a lot of damage here. I think he's the champion that deals damage based on your block and ignores block. Oh, the monk! Yeah. That's what I thought it might be. Because that one is a pain. Yeah, that one just sucks. Okay, we have max vulnerability now. We even got a barricade. Maybe we won't completely die. Okay, actually Heiner gets to go first, which is maybe good, because we get more block. Barricade, he's going to... God, he's going to kill us all. He's not even attacking that much. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I just need to dispel all the fire with my one dispel that I have. Now we'd be immune to wet, which would be bad. Oh, gosh darn it. This is what happened to me last time, isn't it? Or almost what happened to me last time. The Bouncing Embers might be enough here to get himself killed. God, that insane amount of block just gets eaten up so fast. Alright. Please kill yourself on my spikes. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Only Nez needed to die. By needed to die, I mean if I took Healing Rain, like, at all, he'd be fine. Purple Multi-Shot would be so good on a normal Sylvie run. I haven't really faced a lot of bleed and poison. Not sure if I believe in another detoxify. I should have a second buffer on it, though. That's a big mistake on my part. Take the shards. We'll get the loot. Magnus levels up. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, slippers. Slippers on Sylvie. That's pretty good. We could even give... I think it's actually better to give Heiner leather boots. I can get rid of this staff on Nezglect. Slippers on Sylvie. So Sylvie's now fast enough to where I don't really mind. Could take the gold. Could take the increased armor. I'm gonna go for gold. Anyway, big fan of your work. If you have any more ideas for high scoring comps, let me know. Gonna call it. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. I don't know. You still have yet to do that all mage one, right? All mage is the way to go. Alright, I think I have to go... God, I'd love to go to the edge of the forest. Broken altar. We can use it in its current state just to change things around. Intimidate's correct. Steel skin's probably correct. Most of these things are probably fine. I forget if I got anything that was less fine. No, I actually like that fortune-telling version as well. Detoxify. I don't know, maybe I need it for the bleed. Repair armor, yes, that one I want to be free. Here, I'll go for the 7 thorns. Just for you, Otaku. Then we'll go for the Helping Hand upgrade. That's good. Helping Hand deshackles. Okay. I think that's good enough. Beep, I will protect you all. Wait, this is a bad one? Wait, since when is this bad? Hold up, what? If Heiner's not here, it's just a bad event? You don't get any shards or anything? Oh no. Oh, why is that the case? I have a 62% chance. 64% chance, sorry. Cool, I got broken bone. Great. Another broken bone. Oh no. I have so many bad things. Cool. Good job, we leveled up. Steel Forge. Got target shooting. We'll have Night Terrors. At least the tree's defenses will be down. Get the failed expedition here. Get rid of Prophet Staff. We get the blob. Alright. Man. Alright, we can't take out the Dryad at all with this way. Yeah, I think that was the way I won the other time, was had Bree do the skill check to take out the Dryad. Yikes. Well, I better start in optimal condition, otherwise I'm in trouble. Cool, critical success. Yeah, Heiner's Tower sucks. Yeah, why? Everybody else has, like, stuff to do, and it's good. That one just hurts my soul. Alright. Oh, Falcon shot for 0. Can I play it if it's for 0? Is that legal? Oh no, I made up my own rules, but I'm gonna say it's illegal. We're going to protect Sylvie. Sylvie's what matters most. We'll defend here. Then we need to... we need to kill this darn Dryad. It's a lot of bad cards to shove in people's decks. Alright. I still have Broken Bones and Death's Door there. Ah, I can only get one of it. Darn. Oh well. I need to draw Stone Skin more. Broken Bone I can get rid of here. And then... man, Nesglec's not looking so good. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of Fortify. Just need to make sure we keep Sylvie alive. Okay, Caltrops, Stone Skin, Toxic Rain, Fate. Not bad. 19 Thorns. Captain's Hell, very good. Move anything bad on people. Gonna have Nesglect go first. She's gonna do Starfall. She's also gonna grant Force Speed to everybody. I don't like it. Starfall... well, something's hitting Heiner this turn, that's for sure. So as long as he's blocking, we're gonna be okay. Might even want to even save energy for a later turn. Okay, make her as non-resistant to piercing as I possibly can. Ray of Hope here, I guess. You're gonna draw Broken Bone? You probably are. I got rid of it. Sweet. We're set. The bad thing about Starfall is it applies a lot of Sanctify. Okay, she almost died. That Sanctify is really ruining this. We have a ton of block. Steelforge is used up, but we have an insane amount of Fortify on everybody else. Okay, she's not dying because she just dispelled everything, right? That was bad RNG for us. She has another turn where she potentially just attacks there, doesn't dispel, and then she dies. We survived the Moonbeam, but they didn't take any damage. We don't have any mass dispel or anything like that. So, not looking too hot. Ylmer is the first challenge of this run. Right, playing cards right now is going to make things rough. So we'll do this, and then we'll get rid of all the thorns. We can apply Night Terrors on him as well. I don't know if I want to apply too many more thorns. We do need Shake It Off. That's pretty good. We can do Transfuse as well. So that's nice. And we grabbed a Dispel. That's pretty solid. Who do we do it on? I think we do it on Sylvie to try and save her. Okay. So we can Transfuse. Give it to Dryad. Maybe it'll die next turn. Then we'll give this to Magnus. Get rid of our shackles. Darn it. Darn it, healing itself. And you're gonna dispel too, so you're getting rid of your bleed. Darn these things being so annoying. Okay. Magnus at least has a bunch of shield. That's nice. And they don't get rid of our thorns. That's one of the ways that we win. You need to retain your block. I need you to draw other good stuff too. You need to spell on yourself, probably. Ow. It's hilarious. Oh, I didn't have any chance of that happening. Okay. Maybe we can draw good cards for Sylvie. Yeah, those look like better cards. Can you just die already? Alright, this is the turn he summons, so actually maybe it's good that they survived this long. Okay. I think I might win. I'm not saying I win here, but I think there's a chance. And that's more than I felt in a long time. Stop healing yourself. Thank you for dying and attacking Sylvie in one hit. Okay. I need Fortify on Sylvie still. And then I still want to apply as many thorns as possible so I don't have this fight go on forever. Heiner is low on health. We're about to get to round 6, which is second Moonfire turn. This guy won't be dispelling his poison or bleed anytime soon. So we have that going for us. And that's a really bad turn for Nezglect. But it could be worse. Wait, this is an awful turn, right? Isn't everybody just gonna die now? No, wait. Helping Hand. Helping Hand that removes shackles. There we go. If I do it on myself, there's a chance I draw it again next turn. At the very least, there's a decent chance I can block for a lot of people. So yes, I can draw the Unshackles Helping Hand next turn, and potentially just other Helping Hands. As well as have the Blob do it. Yes, and then Heiner can block. Cool. We got a good amount of block. Saving all that energy on Magnus has helped. Another Moonbeam turn. Another Barricade. Okay. Think we can keep Nezglect alive. Then Sylvie gets to go first. That's very nice. Stone Skin, Caltrops. Okay, he's gonna take some damage at least attacking us. Okay, he's so close. He's so close to dead. I'm gonna beat Yelmer. Okay. Man, I've never been so happy to have a chance to just beat Yelmer. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's fine. Just for the opportunity to beat Yelmer is just beautiful. We might want to get rid of the Sanctify though. I mean, if he attacks everybody again though, I'm in trouble. I don't know what the right call here is. I'm gonna say that has to be better. 89 bleed. He's definitely just going to front hero attack and then die. No, only 31 thorns. Maybe he won't die. I can de-shackles. Oh, getting those upgraded Helping Hands feels so good. Alright, we have a little bit of block on Sylvie. Cool, we beat Yelmer. We even got good. That's another Adrenaline. I don't know how good that actually is. Stockade, there we go. That's a Thorns card. We pick up any card that says Thorns. Upgraded Adrenaline, sure. Sylvie may need energy later. Do I want a battle plan on Magnus? I don't think I want perseverance. I don't know if I want battle plan though. There's a good chance. You never doubted me? Thank you. I doubted me. We only have 473 shards, man. We're so shard poor. Okay. I don't think I take battle plan. I think I need to focus on reinforce as much as possible. Okay, 735. Horseshoe. It's +1 speed. So we can add every speed. Upgrade Cloak of Evasion. Shield of Thorns isn't bad. It does matter. I actually like having speed on Heiner for the moment, so I'm not going to get rid of that. Shield of Thorns, I guess I could take on Magnus. We do Yggdrasil Root on Nesglect? Or do we do Cloak of Evasion? What am I doing on Heiner? Heiner doesn't really have anything to take here. If I take this on Nesglect, there's a chance I could hit the camps, and then get the good passive. So maybe I take Old Horseshoe on Nez. What do I take on Sylvie then? Yggdrasil Root? Then probably Shield of Thorns. Cool, Thorns build, it's popping off. Time to go straight to the blue portal. You can probably guess where literally all of this money is going. Okay, we got the Unlucky Trainer event. That's super good. Alright. Time to throw down a backup save before I touch anything. Because you never know. Okay. Got a lot of broken bones, death doors to remove. What is this here? Got another speed ring. For every bleed charge you apply fire. That is so interesting. If only... if only we weren't going cold bone. Also, excuse me. Noble Shield is draw every time you play a defense card. That's nice. Every time you play a skill, gain evasion. It's nice for Nez. A lot of good cards here. The problem is we have to remove some bad cards. I almost want to tempt fate and see if I can draw a battle where I can remove a card. That is one that I can actually do and like not hexproof or something. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Alright, I don't even know what I want here. I want more thorns, I want more poison, I want dark. I could now get a... what's it called? Twilight Swamp. Yeah, I can pick up Twilight Swamp, look at that. That's pretty awesome. It's all my shards if I buy it. So I'm probably not buying that. Okay. What other cards do I need to remove? I need to remove more cards. So we can remove that. Camouflages are pointless. Falcon Shot's pointless. It's probably too many vigilances for my liking. That takes up my entire first turn. I don't really want that. Steel Skin, I'm never going to need more than 2 of it, I don't think. Bluff, we get rid of. Transfuse might still be helpful. Can get rid of a Helping Hand. Maybe get rid of an Intercept. Maybe a Barricade. Get rid of a Helping Hand here for sure. Kind of want to keep Defends. I kind of want to make sure that... Okay. Priority number 1, Magnus needs to have Reinforce cards. So we need to upgrade his Barricade to apply Reinforce. We probably want Repair Armor to be free, so we could just always play it. Defends, likewise, we probably just upgrade to be free so we can play them, which means we get rid of intercepts. And then we still have Blood Rains. Blood Rains are fine. They're going to help Cold Bone deal damage. Go to this other helping hand. I'm going to keep the other upgraded one for now. Spike Shield and Steel Skin are fine. Steel Skin at least applies reinforced. Spike Shield I'll probably get rid of. How expensive is his deck? 0.63. That's fine. Nez. I need to get rid of Death's Door, Broken Bone. I'll just do it. I'm not afraid. I'm not going to find that one thing that I need anyway. I'll move this for free. The thing is, like, Scry is good, but it's only if you have something worth getting, and I, like, often don't, I feel like. We got a fortune telling anyways, so that's okay. Next thing we want, maybe Anthem of Hope is good. Maybe Bless is good. Delay Response is good. I can make sure one of these stays in the deck. God, I wish I took this one buffer perk. I would have given up 75 gold for this. Man, I feel dumb now. Okay. Foresight. Can't do the version that applies damage. It appearing in my opening hand and disappearing. Well, I mean, it disappearing, maybe I like it more. But maybe I just get rid of a Foresight. I can't. Okay. I could get rid of a Feint on Sylvie. Because we have Adrenaline, so we're not going to be worried about energy. Okay. Sylvie's full up. Now, unfortunately, Heiner. Heiner's the awkward one. Heiner, maybe get rid of the Transfuse. It was useful once that time. Shake It Off is nice. Thorns. Thrones. No. Thorns. Stockade. Stockade's pretty much the only thing that's worth getting. Torment of Thorns, can't play it. 1,000 Needles is just not good enough. Doesn't apply enough Thorns. 23 Thorns for no block is also just not good enough. Maybe. Maybe if I find it, it's okay. Definitely not worth buying, though. Shield of Thorns or Spike Shield. Yeah, maybe just Stockade is the way to go. I did find a Stockade. I wish Stockade stayed in the deck. That's why it's worth buying multiple sometimes. Another Barricade on Magnus. Hey, I thought you were gone. No, I've contemplated a lot. I can't see. Yeah, I think another Barricade on Magnus is definitely the way to go. You're right about that. Given that I'm relying on Cold Bone so much. That's for sure. Probably should get rid of this other helping hand. Might even want to get rid of Spike Shield, Barbed Wire. Like, go in on the Cold Bone as much as I can. That's probably the best play. Man, this is the last time I can remove things for free, but can I even survive without that Thorns? I'm gonna have to. Sorry, I was griping. I can't believe, but can't see how it would be done without Slippers and Shop or Caravan. It takes 1 to 2 hours to get perfect seeds, so it would take a lot of rolling. Oh, yeah. I remember that, because, like, I agree. I needed Slippers or the, well, actually, if you take Steadfast Boots, I think you can get away with it, too. Only just. But yeah, Slippers is pretty good. It's a shame you're too broke for Battle Shout. Yeah, but even then, I'd want a 2-cost Battle Shout, because Barricade gets cheaper with Magnus at his next level. It's one of the reasons I don't want to get rid of Barbed Wire and Spike Shield. Is there any other good reinforced cards? No. At least I got Repair Armors. I'm pretty happy about that. And Blood Rain's not bad. Anyone notice that Heiner doesn't have any blood rains? I just noticed that. I think I need to fix that. We kind of are relying on these heroes having as much wet as possible. Hey, you all were just about to let me forget healing rain. And I totally think it's fair to blame you, not me, the person doing the run. But thank you. Actually, yeah, that totally saved me. Okay, I did have a blood rain there. I can't afford another one. That's good. I could get rid of a guard. I'm scared to get rid of a guard. I do have barricades. I think having 2 guards is fine. We have Steel Forge in the deck now. It's gonna be okay. The thing is, like, I can't rely on Steel Forge just carrying me for like the rest of the fight, because the fights actually do go longer than Steel Forge lasts. Okay. Now I definitely go Fireland after this to get the wall, right? If it helps, I would have reminded you after the town. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Barricade, guard, steel skin, stockades. Stockades are good. Yeah, wow. I am broke. I do have a lot of reinforce. That's good. I guess draw would be good on Magnus. The one draw that you can get is battle plan, and I already decided not to get it. Well, I guess Enrage also is kind of draw, in a way. Entrenched Reply is reinforced, kind of. If you get the upgraded version. Okay, I think we're set. I think we're good. Oh, look, I can get gauntlets on Magnus. That'd be pretty good. Actually, Noble Shield might legitimately be decent. Drawing a card whenever we play defend. We have so many 0-cost ones that we could probably afford it. Darn. Intimidate remove maybe? Oh, for Heiner. What do you mean? It does all of 1 vulnerability. Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you. I know I should remove the barbed wire spike shield. I think I'm gonna remove spike shield even though I upgraded it. I'm gonna get rid of that sunk cost fallacy in me right away. That hurts a lot. I think I'm gonna keep barbed wire for now. Then yeah, this is probably fine. So then we just try and make it to Cold Bone. Oh wait, I need some money for Cold Bone too, so it's a good thing I stopped here. Save my money. Cool. Lay down one other save after I'm done here in case I need to remove anything else, and we'll get going. I wish there was some way to like make it to the armory, the Emporium, and the Cold Bone Gauntlet all in one run. Beggars at the gates, we don't want them. Lucky Trainer, here we go. Oclead could deal damage. Oh man, really need that. No, I'm gonna go for the Champy upgrade because it goes every turn. And we get block. Really like this one. Purple Champy is awesome. I knew we were gonna get to remove 2 cards. To be fair, I don't know that I could actually do Heavenly Armaments. Especially with the dude who's removing my block every turn. Or every other turn. So we'll just do that without Heavenly Armaments. I'm really excited to make it to the point where I have Cold Bone Gauntlets and I do like 5 damage. That'll be nice. Okay, Stone Skin. That guy's immune to sight? Whatever. Could be worse, I suppose. Oh, yeah. We're so solid. Dude, 6 thorns? Every turn? Stockade. Barbed wire. At least we have reinforce on Heiner, so it's not going to hurt too much when this guy removes all my block. I wish he wasn't that fast. We're gonna need more block next turn. Okay, we got Steel Forge. We have Shake It Off. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good turn. Healing Rain. There we go. Magnus needs more draw, and we're gonna be good. Spell. Oh my gosh, wait, what? I didn't even know he could do that. He can not shackle, or sorry, he doesn't purge and then like shackles you first turn. I thought he always like purge block on the first turn. Damn. Oh, the damage is ramping up. Blob's doing work. Okay. Ah, dude, the remove shackles helping hand was so worth keeping. Just right there, it already helped me out. We're gonna need to remove resistances on everything, but for now, just do this. Every turn Palisades. So beautiful. Oh, that means he's gonna remove my block this turn, on the turn where I need it, because I have Steel Forge. Man. I hate this guy. Yep. There it goes. He was dying pretty quick. That's what he gets for attacking everybody twice. Oh, he's immune to sight. That's why he's not taking any damage either. Damn. We'll heal up. And then we'll draw more cards. For Curative Therapy on top. Do I have any bad cards in hand? I don't know if I do. I'm going to do this, though. Get rid of Foresight. Okay, the buffers saved me from shackles. That was pretty clutch. I haven't actually like listened to the soundtrack in a while. I normally like listen to music while I'm playing, so the skeleton making noise is like just it kind of throws me off a little bit. Oh, and I still don't have block because I can't go first because I'm not fast. Ow, okay, you would have purged block and fortify? Great, yeah. Wonderful. Okay, we can hero guard Heiner. Okay, now the shackles goes off. Maybe Heiner can block next turn. Magnus is slower than everybody. Okay, I can remove some poison. We can have Heiner look for something that is good for him. Oh, does he have... He does. Wow. Heiner, heal up, please. Okay, we can give some guard, so maybe he doesn't get removed, he'll be okay. Sylvie can go faster this time. Okay, he has block coming into this turn. He's not defenseless. I kind of love Sylvie's turns. It's just all about playing Stone Skin and stacking up that thorns. Okay, you blocked. You got rid of my block immediately. You jerk. Okay, but now I have the fortify. Okay, Wolfguard plus Steel Forge to actually make sure that Steel Forge goes off. That's awesome. That combo I never considered. That guy's gonna die. So we're gonna block for now. Heiner's gonna get some extra block. Extra helping hand. Card on this. We're gonna get rid of that. Skeleton's gone. We're even gonna get good. Is there anything more satisfying than getting good? You just purged my block again. You jerk. Stop it. Oh, man. Okay, maybe we're not going to get good, actually. Because this guy didn't die when he attacked. So we're going to get satisfactory, which is pretty much the same as good, because there's only a 10% loot difference. Ah, Stone Skin is, like, the most beautiful card in anyone's deck. And that makes me sad a little bit. Okay, we have a lot of poison and bleed on everybody. Can I heal up more? We have poison. Heal up a little bit. Imagine thinking you got good before even getting cold bone. You're like, I did an entire run like this, okay? I did an entire run where I didn't do any damage. I just had cold bone. Or I didn't have cold bone. I wasn't even trying to get it. Oh, man. He's only attacking the front hero who doesn't have enough thorns. So life is kind of pain. Alright. I guess we're gonna get poor performance and not satisfactory, and I'll just, I'll see myself out. Oh, I can't even play it. Curative therapy, take 2. That's fine. Okay, he's finally gonna attack a bunch of times and die. We got him. God. That almost didn't kill him and that scared me. Okay. So aside from how awful feeling that fight was, I think we did a pretty good job. Now we have a scavenge. That's pretty solid. Change weapon is kind of hilarious. Can technically take it. I just don't know why. Another remove 2 cards, huh? Noxious Parasite seems bad. Oh, also, I don't know if we're going to get enough gold to get Cold Bone? Goblet? God, I hope we do. Please tell me that I do. That'd be very sad if I don't. Like, I need it. Yeah, we can't do Hatch, I don't think. Hatch gets really rough for us. So I'm just going to try without. This is the only true way to play. You can't change my mind. What do you mean by this? Cold Bone Goblet being the only true way to play? Is that what you mean by this? I'm gonna continue. Because if so, I think you're right. Okay, he is doing the all heroes get slowed by 2. Great. Lovely. Does anybody purge block? I don't think so. So in case I put this on... I'm gonna put this on Heiner. Just in case. I think Cold Bone is 551 gold without any discount. Okay, I think we're gonna make it then. Just barely. We can barricade again. We have a lot of block now. Can make sure Heiner draws Steel Forge next turn. Jeez, he was gonna try not to draw it next turn. I see how it is, Heiner. We can get rid of you guys as fast as possible. Put that on top. Alright. Gonna heal up. The too slow was annoying, but we got past it. Sylvie's still gonna go faster. Okay, that guy's gonna heal. That's annoying. So maybe we focus that guy. This guy's also gonna heal, right? God, you guys just buffed and healed your entire team. That's supposed to be my strategy. How dare you? It looks like you're attacking this turn, so we'll do fine on that. Magnus is hurt? Wait. How'd they get rid of his fortify? They purge? Who purged? Purge 2? God dang it, everybody has purge nowadays. I remember when purge used to be special. Of course you go for Magnus. God, that hurt. Alright, Steel Forge. Gonna be trying to survive. I have more block now. I think this guy's gonna attack everybody this turn. Nesgluck's gonna provide a ton of healing. It's gonna be epic. We have healing rain, so we get rid of all the fire. That's even better. I think the Beaver Champion pretty much only heals as well. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have a big discard pile? Why does this heal for nothing? Oh, because I don't have any investment in heal perks. I don't know why, I'm kind of dumb. Transfuse isn't awful. The steel skin's kind of bad. I don't need another barricade, probably. Oh, I guess these two are also decaying, but yeah, I needed more heal perks potentially. Okay, Steel Forge. I think it's blocking. It's kind of blocking. Is it less block than usual? I feel like it's less block than usual. Ow! Ow. What? I don't even know what's going on there. I need to speed up Nesgluck so Heiner doesn't die. Okay. We have Fortify, we have Block. Nesgluck, you gotta heal all that bleed without specifying heal bleed. I know you can do it. You're a true champion. We can heal up. Okay. He's technically alive. That's the best kind of alive. Actually, I don't know that that's good for the next fight. But we do have a campfire next, I think, so we're gonna be okay. This guy's gonna die when he attacks. Cool. We got a good even. Okay. Yeah, the Beaver also like does a ton of bless stuff too. There's another spike shield on Magnus. I don't want it. Binding heals, not going to be great on Nesgluck. Forgot about the fact that the heal spells are all going to be bad on him. None of this stuff really is great for Sylvie. Can't guarantee stanza. Guard on Magnus doesn't provide reinforce, so we're not taking it. Alright, we're going to open with the beep. I can bend these bars. And then we can take a little bit of shelter in here. We got 607 gold. Alright, we have a 100% chance for the injury heal. Which we're definitely going to take. Okay. Old Horseshoe, coming in clutch. That heals us a bit. We can get rid of some cards if we feel like we need to. I feel like I want to get rid of this intercept. I don't think that's like a great play, but I'm going to do it. And then do I get rid of this helping hand? This helping hand that saved me like a few times already? Probably should. Now I'm going to get rid of the barbed wire. That feels bad. Foresight, I don't know. I'm kind of like partial Foresight at this point. Ray of Hope, maybe? Oh, we can't get rid of any other cards in that deck. And then Sylvie, we're going to get rid of one more of your Vigilances. There we go. Alright. Well, I hope that you're right about the price, because if you're not, I have to somehow get the price decrease off of the 16% chance. So, I hope I saved enough money. Leave, you're not interested. No, we need to buy your goblets, Mr. Ratman. Hey, it's even purple. 551 on the dot. Man, you really know your cold bone goblet. Alrighty. Here it is. Ah. This is the reason. This is the reason we tried it so hard. Cup of Death would actually be really nice on Nezglect right now, too. If I could have any more money. Water Vase. Whenever you heal a hero, apply to wet. Bucket wouldn't be bad either. There's a lot of good stuff here. But we got Cold Bone. We got purple Cold Bone. I was gonna get that anyway, I think, by trading to the rat, but I'm happy. My PFP is Magnus for a reason. Fair enough. Or Magenus for a reason, yeah. I read that wrong. Oh man. Tabula Rasa. I don't think that's something that we can do at all. We can't target down a monster to stop this, and we rely on statuses and thorns to win the fight, so. While this would normally be a very doable one, I think here it's just impossible. Okay, that's not a claw dragon, so we're okay. You're immune to poison. Speed up everybody. You're not slowing everybody down. That's nice. Our initial block's gonna let us survive. And then we're gonna be able to block. Okay. Oh, look at that. 9 damage. Ooh. Oh, 14 damage. We're going. We're going places. Okay. Steel Forge, Barricade. I'm so happy right now. So happy to have any form of dealing damage. Oh, gosh. Okay, we'll apply as much wood as possible to the entire enemy team. Going to need to heal as much as possible. Gonna save Detoxify because we do have a slime in here. And I might need that poison for later. Okay, we have a lot of block. Oh, slime removed it, but then we had the Wolfguard reinforced combo. Not blocking for full, but at least Heiner's not dying, which he would otherwise. You're gonna have an insane amount of resistances. So is the slime, right? Yeah, the slime has actually even more, so we have to get rid of that. Toxic Rain, and the slime's gonna be immune to poison, of course. So we have a lot of vulnerability on everybody. Are you doing Shock Nova? You can't do Shock Nova, that's cheating. Shock Nova is legitimately cheating. Okay, I really need them to stop hitting Heiner. Ow. Okay, Blood Rain. Okay. Piercing Hell. Barricades. Dude, it's working. It's working. It's doing some damage. We haven't had damage in so long. Oh, I can't even play Blood Rain because it's an attack and I got disarmed. Oh man. That's true pain right there. Okay. And they got rid of my Fortify too. That's so rude. Nez, I'm gonna need you to do a lot of healing. Heiner needs you. Okay, we have that speed gone. Anything in your deck I need to worry about? Probably could have gotten rid of some stuff there. Gosh. It's so beautiful. Seahorse scares me. This guy... Oh, right, you're gonna stun. You're annoying. But who are you gonna stun? Because I have Banish right now. All heroes X. Yeah, so I've banished. So if I do this to the right person, he's gonna stun Nezglect. That's my thought. Because if I was that enemy, I'd stun Nezglect. Yeah! Alright, we buffered it. 2 cost, 90 damage. Perfectly balanced. The block and reinforce. Oh, anyway. Yeah. Alright. Got a lot of thorns here. Get more toxic rains. Kind of want more rain just so I can do more damage with gold. Stop getting rid of all my block. You summon a raider? I forgot about that. Okay, you're not attacking. That's nice. Means you're just gonna die. Oh, but you died and he summoned a raider at the perfect time. Oh, yeah. Perfect read. It was. I'd like it if they stopped just like getting rid of all my block. Okay, there's gonna be a raider now. We still have the electric pulse. Cool. Draw it twice in a row. Love that. Magnus. Okay, you're drawing the helping hand, which is good. Do expected prophecy. Put that on top. Gonna do this. Gonna get rid of that. And we have a little bit of sight we can put on this guy. And then this enemy doesn't have any wet on him because he's been being a big meanie. Okay, we can definitely afford more, what's it called on Magnus? More high cost energy cards. I might put an Amnesia in Magnus's deck. That's going to be gone. Steel Forge is blocking for a ton. You're summoning another Raider. Stop that. Stop that, please. Oh, man. Okay. Doubling poison doesn't matter too much if you're just gonna die like that. And then, curative stuff's actually working. Okay. Can get rid of that doubled up poison. We can heal up Heiner for some amount. We don't have the level 3 passive just yet. Please stop. Oh, yeah. It's so good. He's gone. Don't even need Thunderclap. Not yet, anyway. Alright. Faint. Here we go. Get rid of that. You're dead. Thorns. Oh, man. We're okay, right? Like, I'm okay now? I'm not gonna die? This Raider's not gonna summon more Raiders. It's not gonna rabbit me. Make me cry. I guess I should just be fortune telling to get barricades over and over again. That'd probably be the smart play. Ah, oh, done. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, now you're gonna give me upgraded spike shields and stockades on Magnus. I see how it is, game. I will take that Caltrops on Sylvie. Perseverance isn't bad, but it's not what I need. It's not a skill. God, I really want to take Stockade. You know what? I think I can afford to take one Stockade. With Magnus, it'll help out a little bit in the long run, and I will take another Blood Rain on Heiner, even though it's not the optimal one. We're not going to level up before the Rat King, so we're probably not going to fight the Rat King, because the Rat King scares me. We're also not going to do Sub-Zero, because that scares me, and these rewards aren't worth it. Increasing the quality and quantity of card rewards doesn't really help when you're already bad. Especially if you die in the process. Stone skin, we put another stone skin on top. Getting Song of Celerity, getting us a lot of speed. Sylvie being fast has been a blessing this run. Actually getting a lot of speed items on this run has been really nice. And then we're applying a good amount of chill on everything too. I love it. I love it so much. Blood Rain, then we can get rid of our bleeding, and we can put it on this guy who's going to get rid of it someday later. And then we can guard on Heiner. Guard Nezglect, get rid of our little frost. Okay, Shackles is annoying. But we have ways to get rid of Shackles. Okay, this guy summons mosquitoes, so I don't really want him to do that. We can Fortune Telling Magnus, get rid of the Shackles. God, I really want to play the Blood Rains though. Okay. They're all going to attack now. We have some block. So we're okay. We need more rain. Magic Mushroom in top of all of our decks. That's annoying. And Thorn Eater, right. Well, at least Heiner doesn't gain the most thorns on our team. That's something good. Magnus, I need you to be faster. Okay. Magic Mushroom, not great. Gonna put Banished back on top. And I don't know why I gave buffer to somebody who already had buffer. Again, really should have taken that buffer perk. It's okay, we got Enrage. We have Captain's Howl, Piercing Howl. Blood Rains for the Blood God. Doing some damage. Oh, it's working. Okay. Maybe I should have fished for Steel Forge. That might have been better. I do need a Steel Forge after all. Okay. We at least have enough Fortify on everybody to be okay. And then, who's resisting piercing a lot more? Nobody, really. Hey, look at that. And we have a good amount of spikes on everybody. It's crazy. It's absolute insanity. Someone should tell the devs. It's OP. No attacks. There's Healing Rain. Get rid of the poison there. Hopefully get rid of the Magic Mushroom. There we go. I think I was guaranteed to get rid of the Magic Mushroom. Spider, stop hiding. One of the nice things about it being random damage is I don't care about stealth as much. In general, this team doesn't really care about stealth. Oh, you did it on the perfect turn to summon the 2 mosquitoes. You jerk. Alright, there's Steel Forge. Caltromps, Toxic Rain, Stone Skin. Definitely need more rain. Sophie's going first. What? That's allowed? Alright, these mosquitoes are probably going to hurt because I don't have much block. Oh, but they did this Steel Forge activation. Nice. Oh, they're actually just dying to thorns? Not that one, though. That one was probably going to die to Magnus if I get lucky. No luck. Damn. Wait, it's not lucky, right? It's always the highest? No, random. It is random. Good. If it was always the highest, that's right. This wouldn't be a possible run. Because there's no way it'd get past handshek. Alright. Well, we'll get a good rating regardless. Detoxify, get rid of that. Why can't I play Foresight? Oh, because they're both stealthed. Duh. I'm like, game, I think you're wrong. I think I should be allowed to play Foresight. Okay, Spider's dead. Magnus probably kills Mosquito. Oh no, they shuffled a hatch into my deck before they died. How could they? Damn it all. There's a barricade. It's over. Ah, barricades finished the job. Storm javelins. Yeah. You know what? I haven't done Storm Javelin yet, and I was really sad that I missed it. Oh my gosh, wait, did we just get a Twilight Swamp? Like for free? Like for reals? That's so good. It is a spell, but doesn't do any damage, so it works. Transfuse, we could do the transfuse combo. Oh, we need to get, yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to switch on Blood Rain, give Magnus like 100 million fury, and then win with Cold Bone that way. I've not tried Storm Javelin either, to be honest. Yeah, like it probably is good. But it's just weird to throw in a Ranger on the Storm team. At least I didn't think about it when I was last doing the Storm team. We're definitely doing Resourceful. And then definitely Defense Mastery. So Defense Mastery, Accurate Shots, Resourceful. That's got to be the way to go. Okay. Alrighty. Rat King. Oh my gosh. Wait, do I not have any rings? I don't have any rings plus weapons. I don't have any rings plus weapons. I don't know that I can actually beat the Rat King. The Rat King, I think, is harder than the Dragon. For this team in particular, because he reduces aura charges. I needed to buy a ring and have a weapon. Oopsies, yeah. Alright, well, we'll catch him by surprise. God, he's fast. God, all monsters in this game are so stupidly fast on Madness 16. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be a pain. Yeah, and you transfer curses, that's the other reason I can't beat you, isn't it? I remember trying this before, somewhat. With a team very similar to this. And you're gonna reduce all my aura charges because you're a big jerk. Wait, you transfer curses 3 times. Okay, cool. That's great. That's really great. I'm so happy for him. Yeah, and this guy gives reinforced too, so they'll take less damage to my thorns. Well, this is why we save at the beginning of Axe. If I do that, there's a chance that I can, there's a chance I can get back. Okay. Dispel Magnus at least. That's nice. Apply Rain. Give Magnus more draw. Banish anything that doesn't have to do with Rain or Reinforce, but everything kind of has to do with Rain and Reinforce. Okay, this team might be able to do it because of Cold Bone. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna need Steel Forge. Okay, we got Steel Forge. And we are done with Resourceful. Okay, they reduce the aura charges, but not on Magnus. We get the piercing howl off. So that's pretty good. This guy is also immune to chill. Of course he is. Why wouldn't you be? Reduce aura charges by 60%. It's a chain. Transfer all curses, so we're going to get wet. Front hero equals you're powerful. But at least we don't hit him, so it's not as bad as it could be. Him losing all the wet charges is going to be annoying. This guy's going to attack twice. We have Steel Forge, though. We're pretty set up. Get rid of all our frost. That's pretty good. Okay, he did reduce Magnus's aura charges. But we still have a bunch of Fortify on everybody. And these guys might just kill themselves. Purge. Oh my god. Sure, I'll play a bunch of Dark on myself. Why not? Apply Sight. Gonna do that. Get rid of this. Heal up. And then Sylvie can be faster? No, Sylvie can't be faster because of the frost. Darn it. This guy might kill himself? No, you just healed. Okay. They die next turn though. And this guy doesn't have a lot of powerful. Okay, he is shackling us, but that's not as bad. Maybe I can beat the Rat King. Maybe this team in particular is fine against him. Reducing aura charges is really annoying, but they didn't reduce aura charges at all the right times, so... I can't play attacks? I'm disarmed. Okay. That's extremely annoying. We do have shackles to get rid of. That's really nice. I think we get rid of it on Sylvie. Being disarmed is really annoying. Rototone doesn't do much damage. Yeah, apparently. I mean, I'm used to him doing a ton of damage, but I think it's just because, like, the Royal Ram, like, can hurt a lot. And then I'm also used to my statuses being better. Yeah, I thought, like, in attrition fight, like, I would just lose to him, but I think that was just a different team. Or maybe I got lucky this time. Because, yeah, I don't feel like I'm going to die. I don't know. I could pop Magnus's Dark. It's not that big of a deal. But on the other hand, if I don't have to, maybe I shouldn't. Gonna apply that wet. Gonna fortune telling. We're gonna draw Captain's Hell. That's great. Cool. We're already drawing enough, so we're pretty good. And then if I can find a Dispel again, I'll put that back on top, and then we'll give you more sight. And when he attacks us, he'll start dying again. Cool. Put Wolfguard on Magnus. I should have done that first. Great. He's actually losing. I mean, he's not taking a ton of damage to the thorns, and yeah, that bleed did stack up. Okay. Gonna need to get rid of that somehow on him. I just thought I would be able to kill him with the bleed and stuff, but I guess I apply enough statuses that he didn't get rid of all of them straight away. So we're doing much better than I thought. Still can't play that, of course. We're doing okay, though. I need to get rid of my bleed as soon as possible. Dispel. Okay, we got rid of the bleed. Put Curative Therapy on top. Fortune telling. Do we Twilight Swamp? I think we Twilight Swamp. Maybe fortune telling. And we want to have more... Yeah, I don't think we need Blood Rains at this point. We just want to have more. Darn, the bleed was doing a lot of damage when it was stacking up, though. Oh, he's taking damage. Oh, he's taking damage. Oh my god, he's going down. Just... Magnus is gonna kill him this turn. Barricade for the win. My god. We actually got a great. I didn't think I could do it. Oh, man. Well, that's awesome. Okay. Cool. Didn't think I was going to be able to kill that guy. Wow, Greater Heal got better. They added Inspire and Bless to it. When did they do that? That's actually a lot better. I don't need any of this stuff. The shield stance is funny. Cost reduced by 1. Well, I get a permanently reduced guard cost, which is kind of better. So I guess I take shield stance. It's just better than guard. In every conceivable way. Not the first turn I draw it. Wait, no, yeah, even the first turn I draw it, it's just the same as guard. And then the next times I draw it, it's just better. So yeah. Okay. Maybe I take a Greater Heal? I don't know, I kind of want an upgraded Greater Heal. Maybe I'll find an upgrade. I'll find a free upgrade. Then it'll be good. Golden Shards. What an easy fight. Okay, whenever you play a spell, put a curse card into your hand. Curse cards are not attacks. So this is kind of a weapon that is good to get on Nezglect. For every frost you apply fire. Darn it, that'd be so good if I wasn't relying on wet to deal damage. Every turn, apply 2 frost all monsters. That's not terrible. Then Horned Helmet, also not bad. Heiner's speed has been good. Like, legitimately, having 16 speed on Heiner has been very nice. I'm excited to have Black Deck on Nezglect. Charges explode on 30. I'd say okay. You play a spell, put a curse card into your hand. 1 time a turn. It's so good. Oh, man, it's so good. Okay. I'm so happy you got purple Cold Bone Gauntlet too. It's just extra icing on the cake. I might want to take Horned Helmet on Heiner. It's not really like good, but one of my favorite builds for the Cold Bone is going green first for the Sailor story quest. Wait, how do you do this? Oh, because you can just go to the dock, hand off the thing, and then not take the boat, right? I was going to say, how do you do that? But no, that makes sense. I think I still want the speed on Heiner. You get the item that applies Insulate when you apply Reinforce, then you can get Frozen Heirloom. Whenever you apply Insulate, recover 3 HP and suffer 1 frost. So you heal with barricades. That's pretty funny. But I feel like that'll be redundant if you just have enough health, right? I think the rest of this is pretty good. Like, I don't think I'm in need of anything. As cool as Frostfire Ring is, I can't do Frostfire Ring or Staff Attack. I can't do Scryer Staff. But yeah, healing with barricades sounds really cool. The synergy is sweet. That's why I really wanted the, like, I really wish... where is it? 11. No, Elven Cuirass. I really wish we could get Elven Cuirass. That'd be so cool. That's why I want to be able to go to the Emporium. Or even the Armory. If you go to the Armory and also get Cold Bone Gauntlet, man, this would just make me so happy. Go full Reinforce run. Always apply a bunch of block to your entire team. Oh well. No Frostfire Ring does anti-synergy damage. Leather boots. I need Heiner to be... I mean, he's going to get rid of his leather boots at some point, so let me get used to this speed difference, because I'm going to be giving him the wall, and then he's going to be slow as a potato. It might be worth picking up a weapon at this point for reasons. I don't know what reason that would be. Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to get Neverfrost Ring. Because it's funny. And then I'm immune to frost. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure the funny way is the way to go. Alright. Succeeded on that. Hey, it's that guy that he was talking about. It's the champion monster. Every 2 rounds, heroes suffer one this. This isn't that bad. We're gonna get a rare equipment shop. Spark of Life would be a lot better if I took any heal perks whatsoever. Like a lot better. Be a really good Spark of Life. Jump 5, plus 25% each time. I wouldn't say no. Are you going for the anvil? Now, that is a good question. I think I should. Because you play 2 cards every turn and you get Fortify and Reinforce, right? Every time you play a card. That was originally my plan. The anvil. Yeah. Oh, like, it is called the anvil. Not just anvil. Yeah, 3 times a turn where you play card, gain Reinforce and Fortify. Like, I have to go for this, I'm pretty sure. There's just no other way. And then what? I have to cheat until I get it? Because, like, it's impossible to get without re-rolling a million times. Although I thought it was based on cards, and cards you can't even re-roll easily, right? Like, you'd have to have something that could change your deck up so that, like, right beforehand. That way you could re-roll it, which would be a little bit hard. I think I could do this. Maybe not. Maybe I'm underestimating the monk. We'll just take it easy for now. But yes, I was planning to go to the Fireland regardless, because I'm definitely getting the wall for Heiner. The anvil looked very tempting, but I am not sure if I could force myself into getting it. If I can, then it's probably worth doing, because this run's going to be hard enough. And we'll just pretend like I had God RNG. I'm definitely more interested in asking the question of whether this run is possible than asking the question of whether I'm going to get it done on this very first run, or the very first attempt, which I definitely didn't do. Okay, we can get rid of our Frost on Heiner. That's pretty solid. Sylvie's fast enough to be faster than the dragon, which is also really good. I need more Dispels in deck. Ooh, right. This guy transfers curses, right? And you're going to deal damage through my block. Yeah, and then you're going to shackles, guys. Well, you're going to be absolutely annoying. Stockade's not bad. I do need Blood Rains immediately. I mean, the fact that this run feels like it's gonna work has made me very hopeful. I meant to give the buffer to Nezglect, but I failed. Okay, she's shackled, but... Nah, I don't think Magnus is drawing his helping hand. Okay, we all took a little bit of damage. But he took a lot of of damage. And we got Captain's House. And we are drawing the thing that I wanted. To de-shackles Sylvie. God, it's so good. Alright, these guys have a lot of resistances. But that's okay. We're gonna have a bunch of poison on them. He's attacking everybody. That guy died. It's sweet, but hates succeeding on me. Yeah, like I don't think that it will succeed. I've never gotten the anvil before, as I think you could see from from this. I've never unlocked it, so maybe I'll try and RNG cheese it. I don't mind doing that. And if it can't be RNG cheesed, then maybe I'll just go the bottom way. Ow. He sure transferred all the curses all right. Sylvie dies here too. This one's a lot harder. This fight's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I really didn't want to have a bunch of deaths right before the end. This makes me sad. The barricade gets less good too. There's Steelforge. I don't think Steelforge would have saved me there though. There might be another way I could do this fight and have a better outcome. Spell 4. Alright, he's staying in. He's going in for round 10. This guy wants it. Dies to Magnus. I can accept 2 deaths. It's not ideal. But I got better things to do than reset right now. Deja Vu, man. I love this card. I want to take it so bad. Purple Deja Vu is just perfect too. Another greater heal. Not going to take it. And then Mark. I'm not really doing that. Though Mark wouldn't be bad. Maybe I need to take shelter? I'll just combat him directly. Cool, I am faster. I was pretty sure I was going to be. But there's always that little bit of fear that I miscalculated. Oh yeah, I'm immune to frost on Magnus. That's why he gets to be so fast. I'm very proud of Deja Vu. Oh yeah, did you come up with that? Cool. He's frosted up. He's gonna be blizzarding. And then he doesn't get rid of anything just yet. He's cold bursting the middle hero first turn, which is unfortunate for me. Sometimes he doesn't cold burst first turn. That's probably good enough. I also love Serenity Ring, but Rin wouldn't make it a guaranteed drop. What is Serenity Ring? Items. Serenity Ring. For every... Oh yeah, this one's really cool. Well, it should totally be a guaranteed drop. I'd like that. Who got stunned? Oh, Sylvie did. She went first. Okay. Put this on Sylvie for now, then. And then he's going to be... Is he removing all bleed? He's stealing 2 auras. Yeah, he's dispelling all bleed and poison and wet. Right. And then he's stealing 2 auras, so he's going to steal Fortify. He's not stealing Thorns. He's stealing Thorns on Nezglect. But I can accept that. And then he's going to steal Fortify. Yeah, you can do fun combos with it, but not when it doesn't show up. Yeah, there's a few things like that. For me anyways, that it just feels like, oh, this could be really cool and interesting, but I can't guarantee it. Nice, okay. It's working really well. I feel that way about like a lot of the item, or like the new paths that are possible with the portals. Like, it's really cool, but you might not get the chance to ever get the items that you need, or like the routes that you need, so you can't predict and guarantee. Sylvie's gonna live, probably. Probably just do this, and then I can buffer Magnus, make sure he doesn't go down. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. Stealing 2 auras, but we do get the Fortify after the fact. He only steals 1 thorns. No, he steals 2 thorns? He stole Heiner's thorns too. Is it random auras? Goodness. That's a lot of thorns, but we don't do damage that way, so it's fine. Like, the dragon scales should never proc. Well, I guess Sylvie might make them proc. Excuse me. This guy's getting hurt. Oh man, this run's making me so happy right now. I think it might have a chance against hanshek. And now we're going to be doing even more damage with Cold Bone. Time to get rid of all of that. Foresight. We can dispel. We can... He's going to Blizzard this turn, so he's going to take a ton of damage. But not as much as I would like, probably. Okay. We're definitely full blocking, though. That was a lot of damage. Oh, he got rid of the other card. That's funny. Come on. We're getting him. Oh, he's going to heal up. No, Sylvie, don't attack. Don't do it. It's a trick. Alright, he's vulnerable. I do need more vulnerable on the team. I'm realizing that now. Some way to get more vulnerable would be really sweet. I play 10 dark? Goodness. It's a little bit scary. Okay. We're good for now. We have like infinite fortify, infinite guard. Definitely getting past the dragon, no problem. The dragon with minus 22 speed. Cool. We even got excellent on the dragon. And I'm so happy. Oh, we picked up a mass dispel. That's so good. Okay. And then, do I take poisonous blood? Is Viper Ring gonna show up? That's the real question I have to ask here. Do it yourself doesn't apply reinforce, neither does safeguard. Shield stance doesn't give anything that applies reinforce, so we're not taking any of that. The rest of this first aid might be usable, but I already have transfuse. We can get rid of bleed on anybody, but then slight heal, it's not that crazy. So we'll not do that one either. And then poisonous blood. I think I take poisonous blood on the off chance I get Viper Ring. Because Viper Ring changes so much about a run. A purple detox potion. Very good. Who plays books? Whenever you play a spell, apply 1 sight to all monsters. Is there a chance that I get Clairvoyant Scroll purple on this run? Man, I really liked Old Horseshoe, but I think Clairvoyant Scroll is what I'm going to try for. Whenever you apply chill, gain block. Yeah, I don't need that on Magnus. Plus Magnus. Take other stuff. Freezing ink. I mean, there's just not a lot of books, right? Prescription healing. Divine guidance. Yeah, but we're not getting rid of Nezglek's card. Then music sheet might help no one, so it's definitely only Heiner who takes the book here. Depends on how hard you believe. No, I was asking how hard you believe. God, Clairvoyant Scroll is going to be so sweet. Okay, Slippers has been paying off. No, he still needs slippers, unfortunately. Could take a detox potion. I think that's pretty nice on Sylvie. Then we're going to take the clairvoyant scroll. We're absolutely going to try that. And then Frozen Tear. I don't know. Neverfrost is kind of decent. We're going to try for the anvil on Magnus. I don't need to worry about it. Neverfrost every turn, immune to frost. Or we could have extra damage. I think the extra damage means I have to take Frozen Tear. It's a requirement. Even though this is kind of extra damage with how much chill it applies. Yeah, we're going to take it. Take an item on everybody. Let's go. Red portal. We're winning. Alright. Another pet trainer. Could get another purple pet. And then this one is the... This is the slime that goes that one way. This is a metal slime. Which, by the way, why don't those slimes appear in the pet folder? Like, I wish I could view the slimes a little bit more easily. I don't know where they're located, if at all, in-game. But let's see what we got in the shop. Singing Sword. Neat, but don't need. Frost Guard, immune to frost. It's kind of funny. Don't need that either. Diamond Ring's not actually a bad ring. It's just a lot of defense, which is really good. And let me make sure that my mic isn't muted. It's not. Sweet. Alright. Gloves of Agility. Ranged Attack. Death's Door. Gotta get rid of it. Probably don't have money to buy anything anyway. Because I'm poor. I'm just poor. You can search them on Discord if you need to. That's a good point. But I'd love it in game. Oh yeah, there's also never a chance of us getting the purple blood blob. Because they can't be trained either. Well, I guess we could go to the final act and get it. Since we didn't do Betty, we are going to go towards the middle chest. Yeah, we have a command that can search any card or item. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think I've seen it. I just haven't messed around with it too much. Alright, first things first, probably get rid of the Death Swords. Wait, no, first things first, lay down a backup save. Always lay down a backup save. You never know. What if everything gets deleted? What if I need to go back to the town because I forgot a simple card that would make my run a million times easier? Poison. Poison. Doubling poison's good. Poison flask is a way to apply poison. Poisonous blood is good. If there was a Viper ring in the shop, I would have bought it immediately. Got a healing rain yet? I did get a healing rain, but I don't have 2 healing rains. And you know what? We could have 2 healing rains. Isn't that crazy? And can you imagine having double the healing rain power? It's so good. Also, applying Bless starts to become really good. But yeah, let's get an upgraded healing rain. Let's do it. Let's just remove these death stores. Even though it makes me sad. We can remove a faint too. Sylvie's got more than enough energy. Genuinely unsure what I should do with Heiner. Probably remove guards. And at this point with Magnus, what do I remove? Helping Hand? Oh god, I can't. You can't make me remove Helping Hand. It's Helping Hand. But how much is it really helping, you ask? It's a good question. Healing Rain, solid. I kind of regret picking up Greater Heal, but I did it already. We got a Mass Dispel. It's not upgraded yet. We do want to upgrade it later, but maybe we'll get a way to upgrade it for free. Poisonous Bloods, very solid. We're going to be looking at our tier 4 enchantments here. Blood Rain if you're going to hit 4. We are going to hit 4, so that's a good point. Another Blood Rain. Although, wait, does that make a difference if we're hitting 4? Another Blood Rain on Heiner doesn't seem bad. Especially upgrading this one. Once we get Magnus level 5, we'll have a ton of... Or not Magnus, Nesgak level 5. We'll have a ton of Inspire. And then what do you think for Magenus? Do you think it's better to go for the Weapon Expert or Tireless? We're already maxed on Blood Rains on Magenus here. No, we gotta go Burning Bloods. Burning Blood's the way to go. Then we have more Fury to not trigger Thunderclap. Oh, we have to get rid of the Blood Rains. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I hate how much you're right. Yeah, no, I now understand, and it makes a lot of sense. Like, in context, it makes a lot of sense too. I just was dumb, and I was like, no, Blood Rain's such a good card. I need it for the bleed and the wet. And Heiner can provide Blood Rain now too. It's great. Yeah, you're right. Man. Okay. Anyone. It's a really weird idea with Dilute comboing off. Twilight Swap is good, but it scares me a little bit. I'd love an upgraded Twilight Swamp that doesn't hit me. I also like having one that stays in my deck. I think I regret picking up Greater Heal a lot. I'm never going to upgrade it too, because I have too many other upgrade targets. Okay. Yeah, we gotta remove all the Blood Rains. Okay, reinforce. Man, we're poor. And, alright, I'm gonna buy an Entrench on Heiner, in case we get a free upgrade. It's not a terrible block card as is. It also means we get rid of a Barricade, I'm pretty sure. And then what else? Probably get a Blood Rain on Heiner at this point. Because we need him to apply a bunch of bleed. Yeah, that sounds right. Then we can upgrade his other steel skin for it to be just better. Trace on Sylvie at this point is pretty good. We're gonna want Thunderclap as soon as possible. So it gets better now. And Sylvie's going faster. Yeah, Trace is probably a good pickup. Okay. Doesn't solve Magnus's deck at all. Reinforce. Do I just buy the defends because they're really cheap? Gross. And then I'll buy a repair armor. Then we'll get rid of the other Blood Rains. Oh, God. Did I get rid of this last one? I think I do. I think I do get rid of this last one, because if I don't, I'm going to play a Blood Rain at some point when I have Thunderclap out, and I'll be sad. Okay. Yeah. That's correct. That's all correct. If we find more barricades, we take more barricades. Get rid of more defends. Okay. Love more ways to apply wet. Then do I go to the pet trainer or what? His deck is just Barricade, Battle Shout, Howl, draw vanishing cards. Ideally. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I should definitely go for that. Battle Shout at this point would deal a significant amount of damage. Especially because it does give me the powerful that I partially need. Act 3. This definitely feels a lot more possible than my previous run did. No money for anything, because we spent it all. So, yeah. Vanish, stockades. Yeah, we just want barricades. We want a lot of barricades. So, take any that we find. Then we're ready. Where do we go, though? The Raider Patrol. Oh god, a bunny. Oh no, another bunny. Going the arena way is usually the most expedient for experience sake. There are a few ways to do magenus style builds, but Cold Bone I think is the best. I agree. I don't think there's another item that works super well for it, because he has to not play attacks. Like, there's a few deal damage cards. I really wanted to try out that new shielding card, but it doesn't work against the final boss because the clones only attack you twice if you're lucky. And one of the times that they attack you, they don't hit your block, and then they could purge your bless if you did have bless increasing your holy damage. So there's no way to kill clones without attacking them, really. Man, do I go for that strange team? Let's see. I think I can only upgrade Nezglek's pet to purple. And it would be clairvoyant damage. So Nez would have some damage, which would make thorns probably harder. So it's not actually good. Like, thinking about it more. So maybe I don't want another purple pet. I wish I could train my blob, but the other guy doesn't know how to train blobs. We already have Champy upgraded, which is super solid. Harpy won't be able to be upgraded. The Raider Patrol, saving the merchant's really cool. We get the VIP merchant shop, but it doesn't work on the very final shop so it doesn't work super well. Spells are decent with Wilbur, but it's a bit more awkward to set up. Oh, right, yeah, you do have the copy your own card and set up a spell on Magnus, and then he could have spells in his deck. I've definitely seen that. It's a really cool idea. Not something... It sounds like a headache to pull off. I think we go up towards the arena. We ignore the strange team. The Raider event patrol is not that exciting. The boss fight here is cool, but we get a better boss fight here. We just get more fights overall. So, and I still don't think we could do a rift, but I could be wrong. Coldbone might enable us to face a rift, which maybe would be worth it. But we're going to go up. Access to an exotic shop. The poison is kind of scary. But neither of these rewards make me that excited. If it was an upgrade, I might take it. And we fortunately have just enough speed on Sylvie. We won't be able to be faster than everybody else, though. We don't have Thunderclap just yet. I don't think that's going to be a good dispel. Let's see, yeah, you are doing poison. And you're doing frost, and you're doing pain. Wait, I don't want to take it. Wait, I regret my choice. No. Alright, Bunny speeds up his entire team to ridiculousness. So they all get to go. See, that guy's like one move speeds him up like a lot and doesn't really do much else aside from remove bleed. Bunny just speeds up everybody infinitely. Not actually infinitely, but you get my point. Blue scavengers are weird. Blue scavengers are weird. I should have upgraded that to yellow. I took it last time because I planned to upgrade it to yellow. But, I messed up. Oh, I needed to trace on Heiner because he just needs to draw Steel Forge, but he did it anyways because he's a good boy. Then we do have Mass Dispel if I need it. Don't really need it this turn. Bunnies must die. It's a fact of life. Bunnies don't attack that much either, so they're actually a little bit hard to kill. Go to the bleed there. Can do that. Applied slow to everybody, but that's not gonna be that strong for us. There's a barricade. And get rid of the defends. And the repair armors? I don't know. That seems right. Now we have a better chance to draw another barricade. At least with Steel Fortress up, we're going to be okay. Bunny will eventually take damage to the bleed and poison. If we can get poison off on him through all his buffer. Okay. And then you are drawing double barricade. That's the turn. It's the turn we're looking for. Okay, we got more reinforce. Ow, we actually took some damage on Sylvie. Impressive getting through all that block. Are you immune to something relevant? No. Cool. Defend, I can rage, defend, defend, barricade, barricade, captain's howl now? Cool. We did get rid the reason I did that way is because I wanted to get rid of the buffer on the bunny, so I could actually have him hurting a little bit. Maybe you need setup on Sylvie to spend more energy per turn. I agree. That would be a good call. I wonder if I've underestimated mageness. Steel skin, I don't think I'm going to need it this fight. And get rid of repair armor too. Definitely feels like I've underestimated him just a little bit. Okay, we got Blood Rain, so now we're going to have Wet on all the monsters, even more so. Guard. We have Entrench. Guard, we can shake it off. Cool, we're not taking damage. Everyone always does. Everyone always underestimates mageness. Yeah, I messed around with him before. I don't know if you saw the what's it called? The Frostfire video I did, where I had Heiner being more the fire support and Magnus being more the cold support, and then also Cornelius and Evelyn. But yeah. He's pretty good. Okay, I should have read what his card was doing and realized it was blood for blood and dispelled his bleed. That would have been the ideal turn. You did? Ah, thank you. Oh, so much damage. It's so good. I like your vids. I always watch a good amount of War Tales. Oh, really? Thank you. Oh, I can apply the bleed to the bunny. Yeah, get rid of that bleed. That's why Transfuse exists in the deck, for when I'm being dumb. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing the War Tales series with my friend. They have the new DLC too, so I'm tempted to play more of it. Alright, explodes at 30. But we're currently playing Atlas Fallen, which is a lot of fun for us. I can definitely see why it wouldn't be as good for some people. But it's a lot of fun. If you're just having a good time romping around in co-op. I think we're going to win this fight. Oh, he just dispelled all his bleed. That's annoying. I got War Tales 2, but not the DLC yet. It looks good, though. Yeah, it does look good. I think it'd be... I quite the watch. Just one bleed to poison. You know what's funny is it doesn't really matter other than Magnus going right now. So it kind of matters. Can we make sure you're drawing dispels? We can. Go to that curative therapy. You don't have enough for it. Magnus is going to stack even more bleed thanks to the blob. We're not drawing barricades, but it's okay. Everybody's going to die. Almost everybody's going to die. We're going to have Nezglek go first, because he might be able to dispel some of the bleed and poison. I'm almost guaranteed to draw it, so I'm not going to try. Oh my god. Oh, we'll heal up. Can't believe I didn't draw it. This guy's definitely gonna die. We're at 400 block on both Heiner and Magnus. Oh man. Magenus is so good. Ooh, another dispel. Another barricade, even more exciting. Untakeable neurotoxins and bloodbaths and exploit openings, despite all of these being things that can scale on this run. Healing Serenade, not something we can really take. Otherwise I might. If I was playing Gustav, I could do it. Alright. Remove 2 cards. Maybe I would want to remove some cards. Random monster getting thorns doesn't really matter to us. The regen matters to us a lot less than it used to, so let's just remove 2 cards. I think that's good. They do have 2 guys who can remove block. We're going to trace. Get rid of the curative therapies. Don't know why I traced onto Nezglek there. I meant to trace onto Heiner. That would have been a much better play. The chill factor on Coldbone Goblet is so good. Yeah, I really enjoyed our War Tales playthrough. We got pretty... I mean, I think we completed, like, almost everything there was to complete. Trying to think if there was anything that we didn't do. I mean, if we didn't do it, we didn't know it existed. It's kind of as simple as that. I should be supporting Magnus more with card draw and powerful, now that I realize what he's capable of. Too bad we already used our uproot. They're gonna have so much thorns on them. Oh, you dispel? Stop that. Okay. We have... Oh, that guy's immune to poison. That makes him even harder to take down. Okay, we're definitely putting what we can on him. And he dispels his own bleed, right? Okay. I see. Now, unfortunately, this barricade doesn't actually deal damage. Unlike these other barricades. Magenus looks like he has enough energy. I'm pacified. Darn it. Wish they'd stop doing that. Discard got rid of the pacifism, but I had to discard Blood Rain to do it. We don't need a mass dispel just yet. I'm gonna try to pop that guy's dark as fast as we can. Gonna put mass dispel on top. We did get to pop him. That's pretty solid. Okay, I should have realized. Still putting mass dispel on top, and we're still gonna double focus down this guy, I think. Give Magnus a little bit more inspire. Maybe I need another speed up card, or maybe I need a Song of Celerity that stays in the deck. If I expect the fights to go on longer, but they might go on a shorter time if I build more of a powerhouse Magnus. I've been so reliant on thorns for so long that I think it's just like stuck with me now. Anybody removing spell to self? Okay, that's not gonna help. You're just gonna not take that bleed damage. I get it. Okay. We can now Captain's Hell, Piercing Hell, Repair Armor. Could add some Bless with Nez. Yeah, definitely want to add Bless with Nez. Have him do a lot more damage. We're definitely a little light on the wet department too, but I think that's just gonna have to be the case. Mages are definitely a lot better at adding wet. Then we want more barricades. Anything that's not barricade that actually applies reinforce can go. If only we had reinforce applying damage to cold. No, I'm happy enough that it applies extra damage for fire. Cold's got enough benefits as is. I think cold teams are probably the strongest right now. Just because they have so many heroes that work with it. Can I kill that scarab? Probably not. I think scarabs are just going to get to survive. See if we can avoid that fish explosion though. Darn, we still drew all the things I didn't want to draw. Yeah, I used to think lightning teams were really good for similar reasons. Because, like, I mean, granted lightning teams were all Wilbur, but, like, he was good. God, infinite block, infinite barrier. It's not even close to its full power yet. Get rid of your courage. I don't care. Detoxify. We're probably gonna pop our darks pretty soon. There's Fishplosion. Then cool. Almost dying to the thorns. If only the scarab could attack me. Then it'd feel my wrath. But nah, it just gets to escape. Stone skin, scavenge, stone skin. Stone skin's so good. Those aren't the barricades I need. Give me more barricades. More better barricades. No. Need more draw too, apparently. Well, we finished the fight at full health. Still got a good. Fights are definitely faster. A purple spike shield on Magnus. They hate me. They've given me so many spike shields on this run. Rain of Arrows, Sylvie. Not today. I genuinely think I'm going to take Barbed Wire over 1,000 Needles. Brings me no pleasure to say this. We can remove 2 cards. What cards do I remove? I probably want to remove Helping Hand. It's very situationally good and useful. remove a defend. Don't think I can remove anything else. Yep, can't remove anything else. I think we can get rid of this curative therapy. It's not as good as I need it to be. Probably going to get rid of this foresight too. It's really just not that impactful of a card. Guard could stay around. It does apply fortify when I need it to. If we upgrade entrench, we won't really need guards anymore. But that's when we upgrade entrench. But I'm still going to get rid of it right now. We have shield stance to apply a little bit of extra fortify on the turns that we desperately need it. Transfuse has been very situationally nice. It's saved me a few times. Stone Skin, it's not bad. Calchop Sprint, Scavenge is the wrong color, but it's fine. This last Vigilance, I mean, I'm not sure I want to get rid of it because the other Vigilance or the Sight card might help, and I might want to keep Vigilance in the deck. Stone Skin, Song Celerity. Yeah, we're banking on a lot of cards for Sylvie here. Okay. And then, similarly, we won't need Barricade on Heiner in a bit, but we do need it right now. Shake It Off has also been good. Okay, I'm going to keep everything in Heiner's deck for the moment. Then we're going to do the arena, and then it's getting late, so I'm probably going to get off for the night after that. But thank you for hanging out with me. It's really cool to learn about the history of Across the Obelisk. The history I didn't know. Getting rid of all of that. I feel like the Minotaur fight's actually going to be a little bit hard. But it's always the fight after the Minotaur fight that's the hardest of the run. And it's always a seahorse. I don't know if that's going to be the case this time. I didn't look to see if it was a seahorse. You just ramble a lot. I mean, so do I. That's entirety of what these streams are. That's me just talking. But it was nice to have someone to talk to. It was great. I feel like a lot of people when I do the YouTube streams, they talk after the fact. I always appreciate a chat. And anyone who does challenge runs / fun builds, thanks. Yeah, I have a lot of fun challenge runs lined up. I don't know why I decided to do the hardest one first, or at least what I think is going to be the hardest one. But here I am, being silly. Liquid Twilight Swamp. Maybe I would have wanted to get rid of other cards that aren't the correct barricade. Sure. Healing up to full. We're going to have a little bit of bleed. It's not too bad. We'll have a lot of fortify because of Heiner. And Mosquitoes going stealth doesn't really bother us. It's funny how much we ignore a lot of what the enemy does in terms of going stealth and like applying bleed and all this other stuff. Like there's very few things that we look at, which is very similar to like most runs. But I think the things that we're paying attention to is very different. Okay. We have a lot of energy this turn, which is good because we need it all. Barricades. Barricades. Did that do any damage? That second barricade didn't do any damage. It wasn't the right barricade, was it? It's okay, we'll change it later. That's a lot of bleeding poison. The mosquitoes are getting rid of all their poison. That's a oopsie. Nuzlocke's gonna need to work out his Mass Dispel here. That's not Mass Dispel. Squirrel can pop. Spider can get closer to popping. We can save Heiner. We saved Heiner. Heiner's fine. Who did this guy? Did he cast Hatch? He did. It was a random hero. Who did he cast Hatch into? Sylvie's deck. There we go. Well, this isn't really a reactive style combat game, to be honest. There are times for sure, but generally you do your own things. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like, it's one of the reasons I've enjoyed making a lot of YouTube videos about this game. There's not a lot of big reactions. It's just like little mistakes here and there, and then some funny floundering. We don't have a lot of thorns. I feel like I had more thorns on my other runs. I'd love to remove this guy's bleed because he's gonna transfer it all. Darn. Hit the mosquito more? Yeah, we got him. We have so much block. This team's working so well. I have way too much hope right now. I'll heal up a little bit. Spider's gonna go down for sure. Don't even need to take that little bit of poison. He'll practically up to full. Cool. Spider team down. Got 2 more fights to go in the arena. What did we get? We got a push forward. Push forward is good. I do like it. Did I take it over a spiked shield though? I can finally get a spiked shield on Heiner. For the first time in my life. There's also an innervate. Innervate for energy doesn't seem super necessary, but I'm going to take one. Another barbed wire. I already got rid of the other one in his deck, so clearly I don't think it's worth it. I'm going to take this upgraded push forward. There's a lot to be said about having a slow person sometimes speed up the rest of the team. Blazing Brothers is probably better for us to fight at this point. They're less resistant to us. Well, kind of. Actually, aren't they? No, they're not resistant to cold at all. I mean, this guy kind of is, but it's fine. And then they take a lot of damage from thorns, typically. More than the other guys do anyway. We're going to get rid of all of this. Speed us up. Get a little sight on everybody. Man, this is definitely a long challenge. Such a marathon game. I got Steel Forge right away, that's great. Got a lot of thorns on everybody too. And we just keep piling that draw into Magnus. Excuse me, magenus. And then we should be set. We have a lot of rain too. So we're not going to look too bad. Strong barricade, everything else can go. And then, still looking at this. Okay, we got the right barricades there. Perfect. Okay, and we shouldn't take too much damage because we have Steel Forge up. So, energy resistances are insane. Means we'll probably be fine for the twins fight too. The Purge 7 is annoying, but he did it to Heiner, so it's not that bad. Heiner's kind of just there to take it. I think at this point you have so little bleed, I'm just going to add the bleed back to you. Starting to see the future of Magnus's turns. It's going to be brilliant. We need a lot of wet still. Rain kind of applies the wet. Man, magenus is so strong. What's funny is, like, I didn't actually have that much trouble in my other runs. If we're talking about strictly, like, how well the run was able to get to handshek, the final boss, like, it was a little bit difficult, but it wasn't bad. So, surprisingly, you can go very far with the no attacks. I mean, it wasn't like a walk in the park. It was probably still one of the hardest challenges I've done. I think it was harder than all mages. But this one feels solid. Like, I feel very safe. We're not winning fast, but we are winning. I think they'll probably die soon. Is this global? Global. Oh yeah, he's hitting us globally. Okay, this guy's not going to die soon. This guy's going to be really annoying. He's not hitting us. All mages are what I've struggled with most. All mages was... So what's funny for me about all mages is, like, it probably had the least success rate of any team that I've done. But, like, the runs were over so fast, and then as soon as I got to Act 2, there wasn't really another threat for a long time. Could you attack me, please? You're really making this last longer than it needs to. And Dispel Ball was wet, too. God. Some people. But yeah, all mages was for sure the hardest of the single faction challenges I did. Or the single class challenges. Alright, he's dead. We got a good because he refused to attack me. Smoke Bomb. Smoke Bomb's good. Another Dispel. Is that too many Dispels? It might be. Now there's a Burning Blood here. And Burning Blood is tempting if I put a lot of bleed on myself through things like Blood Rain. Having Fury is kind of good. Very tempting. Smoke Bomb can save my life, but the thing is, I don't feel like I need to worry about it. Like, I actively want to get hit most of the time. Could save me from some stuns. Actively getting hit's better a lot of the time. I don't know. Smoke Bomb has a lot of utility. I'll take it. Battle Shout's unnecessary. Spiked Shield, I'll take on Heiner. I don't know if I should take Burning Blood, because I'm not, like, bleeding a whole ton, but maybe I can transfer, like, Heiner's bleed to Magnus at some point, and then use Burning Blood. I'm going to try it out. See if I can finagle it. Because having a lot of Fury would help out Magnus's damage a lot. We still want Steelforge, got it straight away. Don't really have to worry about everything else. We're going to speed up the team. Heiner with 2 more speed. Still wouldn't be fast enough for this. Now he is, though. We'll try keeping the Burning Blood in. This is where I can see it getting a little bit hairy. Got a good amount of speed manipulation on this team. Definitely not upset with it. Okay, we'll save the energy. No need to detoxify. Put Mass Dispel on top. We're probably going to want it later. We can apply a lot of Insanity and Dark to this guy. What am I going to get rid of? Probably this Barricade. Probably this Defend. Probably this thing. Sure. Then we'll save the Bleed for later. He's going to be fast now, so he goes first next turn, but we have a lot of block, and we're going to continue to have a lot of block thanks to Steelforge. He applied a ton of bleed to us, but we should be okay. It's also a lot of buffer that he got. Thankfully we get rid of a lot of buffer. Scavenge, put more Toxic Rain, I think. We want Wet on him, but he doesn't have any? Weird. We also ideally want to kill him before he summons his friend. Sometimes I forget this guy can summon a friend. Yeah. I didn't think all mages was going to be possible when I started the run. Like, I didn't know whether I could make it work or not. It's very theoretical. And it just happened to work better than I thought. Okay, he summons Asterius now. That's frustrating. I don't hurt him fast enough. I'll stealth, because why not? Maybe Magnus can get a lot of damage done. Yeah, barricade, let's go. Dude, look at that stealth damage. It's hurting him. I think the challenge runs are more fun if you're not sure you can do it. Yeah, that's true. Like this one, I wasn't sure if I could do it or not. And with how much I was struggling, I think that was warranted. Damn, he's not attacking at all before he goes. That's unfortunate. It means I won't be able to get a kill. It means Fortify is also getting closer to running out. And we don't have enough Dark. Maybe we got a Twilight Swamp. Still not enough Dark. If I could hit him, it'd be enough. Alright, Magnus's deck is looking pretty solid. Darn. He's gonna get to summon his whole other clone. Means I probably won't be able to kill him fast enough for an excellent. He does do Whirlwind, though. I've already used my 2 enchantments, so he's going to have a good amount of resistance. Yeah, didn't do as much as I would like. He took like half damage from all of that. No, less than half damage. Still, kind of getting the kill on him. We're going to get a great performance, I think. Which, you know, isn't bad, isn't great. Or isn't, sorry, isn't bad, isn't good. It's just great. Man. I'm definitely getting tired. It was a little late for me. One, two, three. Probably don't need to do all this, but we can fortune telling Magnus, make sure he draws the things that he needs to draw. This guy's slow as heck, so hope we're fine. Stealth might actually be worthwhile. Alright. Barricades. Do more damage than that. No, I wanted more damage than that. I needed far more. Alright. Attack me a lot? No, he's attacking me once. Exactly once, just to mess with me. Okay. Fine. We have 400 block on everybody. I feel bad for Agneto, I know, right? I'm gonna be constantly showering him in water. He's got absolutely no chance. Although I don't feel that bad for Agneto, because Agneto has been a pain in many of my runs. He's hurt me badly. To the point where I'm pretty sure he deserves whatever he gets. Alright. He's dead next turn. He's playing Whirlwind. It's fine. We have a lot of wet going. We have a ton of thorns. Find a double thorns card, that'd be nice. Oh, it's so beautiful. Another push forward? Sometimes that's worth it. Oh, look at that. It's the double thorns card. I don't know. On Magnus? Man. I'm gonna take it. And the reason I'm gonna take it is I'm gonna hope to make it purple in the final act. I think I take this other push forward, actually. Just better than Barricade. It's not Steel Forge. Renews there. Gosh. Alright, we're now the arena champions, and that's great. This fight's gonna be a doozy. Yeah. We didn't level up, because we usually don't. We usually level up sometime between this fight and the next fight. Unless we've done a lot of experience of really well throughout the entire run. This guy is kind of an anti-thorns boss. And he might be a serious pain. So, yeah. But I'm going to call it a night for tonight. Thank you all for joining. Especially you, Otaku Oblivion. It was really nice chatting. And, I'm not sure when I'll be back with this one. Probably... Good question. It's definitely going to be sometime this week. I need to finish the video that I've been working on for Thursday. I'm going to do the... I'll continue this run on Thursday. Yeah. I'll do this Thursday afternoon, probably around 2 p.m. PST. Alright. But, again, thanks for joining. Hopefully this night fight doesn't just, like, end the run first thing. GG's nutty run. Yeah, thank you. And I'll see you all next time. Good night.